Hurrah! Hurrah! Hurrah!
Hurrah!
Right.
Oh,
Ooh.
hello!
There's an incident in. Turn
Crisis
10.
averted. I was having streaming issues, but it's all fixed.
Incident in. Turn
Not
15.
as angry as I was a minute ago. I'm very
Whereas I'm just angry at GT3s. Well, I can hear your gym telling me about an incident, but my gym's silent on the matter.
Oh no, that was a delayed gym as well because that was on the stream.
Okay.
There's a faster car approaching.
The fact that the stream says part 2, I'm just gonna chill out. I always set them up in advance. I need to stop doing it. I
You can edit it.
think. On the name of the live stream while it's live.
Yeah. Yep. Looks like race time.
There's an incident in. Turn 1. That lap time was
Right, who's doing the quali?
157.76.
And have you got the
If I-
setup on?
If I'm starting, then me.
Okay, cool.
I think that's how it works.
I think so. I can't remember.
It doesn't have to work that way, but
Oh, well, if you'd like to qualify then, Steve, you can, because you're probably quickest still.
no, I'm not ready to go, to be honest.
Okay. Well,
I,
then I'm nice and warm.
okay, cool. And are you running the setup that was posted in Discord?
Yep.
Cool.
Obviously, take a bit of fuel out for the quali.
Yeah, I've not actually been called for the race yet.
Oh.
How many have we got registered? Mine says race on the little bit, but it says qualifying will start in 15:51.
Mine definitely doesn't. Feel free to join it.
I've got start practice. So if I press race, leave open practice and join your race. Yes. It now says loading.
I'll just come to you.
We are such amateurs.
Whatever.
Where's my coffee?
I'm always. This is the moment of truth, isn't it? It's like, are we anywhere near? Are we anywhere near the pace of our split?
Who knows? What did you
It
have for
won't
lunch?
matter.
I need to keep up the food chat. What did you have for lunch?
I had a sandwich, cheese and cucumber, with a little bit of mayo in there, and I had some delicious biscuits that my neighbour bought me
Oh,
for having workmen round at 8 o'clock in the morning
oh,
for the last 3-4 days.
that's very kind of them. I
Was-
had hot dogs with ketchup and onion chutney.
Oh, very nice. Somewhat more exotic than my very British cucumber sandwich.
I mean, they were Aldi's, just the cheap old smoked hot dog things. That may contain meat, could even be vegetarian. Who knows?
As we know, as we've discussed previously, the Aldi stuff is top drawer.
Yes. Oh, an old man's in the chat saying good luck today, lads. Cheers, mate.
Cheers, James. Hoping to better your streaming experience of Rally this week.
So far, our streaming experience has been quite poor.
Yeah, if I stand up and pull the plug on my PC, we're in real trouble.
Oh, no, don't do that. Does that count as a mechanical failure? It's like getting a flat tyre.
Yeah.
Basic Ollie's doing this event today. I noticed it pinged up on my YouTube. I don't think we'll be in his split.
Well, we definitely will.
Right. It says on mine, practice 20 minutes, qualifying 8 minutes, race.
It says on mine the estimated strength of field is 2,400.
Eek.
That can't be us. No, that can't be us.
Who's in? Vulcan Sim Racing. Right, have we got anyone that we recognise from previous races?
Vulcan, isn't he a streamer? Unless that's just somebody
no,
stealing.
that's a planet in Star Trek, no?
That's the Vulcans.
If we crashed, we were reading chat. Is a particularly great team name in our
That's
category.
good. I mean, that's ambitious to think that they're going to have enough chat to read.
Well, yeah. I don't think there's any other team.
The track temperature's falling. It's now 24 Celsius.
Epic Fails Motorsport. That rings a bell.
Just from our own experience, or you think you've seen them before.
Yeah, I mean that is our legit strat. Hello, cat. Yeah, I mean, my OVO doesn't tell me the strength of field, so.
1.8 is once I'm in, it says 1.8.
Okay. I mean, it's still pretty spicy.
So I've still not got a race option. I think I've just come into the race.
No,
Yeah.
so we're now in the race. Yeah. So you should have. Are you driving the car?
I will be once I put the setup on it.
Because on the landing screen it should say have the banner of the practice qualify race bit. So we've got 14 minutes until quali, I think. Yeah, because we're in free practice. 20 minutes of free practice.
I'm taking fuel out. You will need to remind me to put it back in.
Now I've got to restart my PC already.
Oh, that's all right. I've had to do that once as well. It's all good. Because the streaming was broken, there was no sound, and I was getting stressed. I was like, right, just turn everything off and on again. I even had James on speed dial to see if he could dial into my PC and fix it, but it was actually a setting in the streaming thing, which I must remember that.
Pit lane speed limit is 50 miles per hour.
Reset the default.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Incident in turn 1.
Yes, Jim, I know the limiter's still on. Thank you.
There we go. Right. So streaming is go. We are now watching you driving me on the outside. Our spectator car number 26.
Excellent. I'll try not to bin it
Okay, good plan.
on cold tyres. Thought about it.
Nice little drift there. No, that was lovely. Let's do DK behind.
Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong.
Cold tyres.
I think I need to. I definitely need to practice setting up the stream in advance a bit better. That's the second time I've had.
On your left. Clear left.
Sorry, it's not the best way to get in the frame of mind for starting a race. That's a cheeky
Bye.
cheeky thing there.
I was very squirmy through there, so I don't blame him.
I had
Then
one
we decided
earlier.
that
I didn't see a guy, so I let one go through
There's
on
an
the
incident
inside
in.
in practice.
Turn 15.
And then I went back onto the racing line just as another guy was about to come past me. He drove into the back of me. And he
There's
sent
an
me a bit of
incident
a,
in. Turn
"Thanks
13.
mate," private message, and I was like, "I'm really sorry I didn't see you coming. Don't worry about it. Just don't do it in the race." It's all right.
yeah, but I wouldn't see you in the race either, so don't do what you did.
Yeah. I was nearly replying going, "Mate, I've just looked at your iRating. We are not going to be in the same split at all, so don't worry about it." Might be able to have a quick look at Mr. Ollie's stream and see what split he's in.
Not ours.
There's an incident in. Turn 2. We think it might be McIntyre.
I don't know what his iRating is. So for those who are watching, I don't know how many, 8 viewers, I have some kind of record already. The event is split into various different races, starting at the same time depending on your skill level. And we're probably in the middle to bottom one.
Yeah, I don't think we're bottom split.
The leader has just done a 155.30.
It's a good way to lose everybody time, that. So the leaders are doing 54s.
What, in our...
Yep.
Oh,
Well.
ouch. Well, well, we don't know what fuel they're running. They could be doing very fast quality practice. Balls of 54.4. Steve did a 55.9, and I got an optimum of a 55.9 in practice earlier using that setup. So we're not a million miles away.
I mean, I've got
All
an
right,
optimum of
Nick. There's a car
55.8,
exits
but
in the pits. Heads up.
not today. We'll see. So
P7.
it's a long haul race. It's not just about being fastest.
Yeah. There's a few more BMWs though, which is quite nice to see. We've got a guy. Up front's McLaren, currently, then a Cayman, then somewhere a Canadian pound popped in at the top.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Jim's just told me your sector 1 time's okay. In that slightly passive-aggressive tone that he has.
You told me it was 4.3 seconds off the pace, so you know, I suspect that's not our...
Incident in. Turn 10.
I was chatting to Steve last night saying that when we come up to the pit time, whoever's spotting them probably needs to be quite on the ball to make sure we don't end up with a collision on the pit entry. As we were saying the other night, it's not a fun pit entry in the slightest.
No, that's fair.
I think we're about 10 minutes away from quali now.
Heads up. There's a car
first
exit in
decent
the
lap.
pits. That was a 156.46.
Flying.
Well, yeah, sort of.
I don't know how many cars were in our class, but P7s. 7 minutes till qualifying.
The car behind's a faster class.
The fair few
Like
behind
P3's
us, I
gone
can
off
see
in
that
turn
they've set a
5.
time.
Well, there's
Sector 1 is 3.0,
17 cars
off the
in our
pace.
class, but a few have not put in a lap yet.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
There's an incident in turn 10. It looks like it's Moreno. There's an incident in turn 14.
This time. Right, I'm going to leave you to it for a second. I'm going to go and have a pre-race toilet
Incident in turn 13.
Cool.
thing, and then I'll come back to woohoo you and call it.
Time 2/10. Nearly found the wall.
I've got my flapjacks, I'm good to go.
Gotta stay alert.
Very strong coffee, flapjacks. Food of champions. Well, maybe food of middle of the packers.
I totally take food in the middle of the pack right now.
I've got some crumpets for later as well for mid-afternoon snack. It wouldn't be Team Horny Racing Sim Racing without the food bants.
This is very true.
We should have our own team branded snacks.
That is ambitious.
Horny
I mean-
snacks. That could be a huge market for those.
I've been picking my plums all morning.
I've got a funny story about plums. I had a white Mark II Golf, and it was parked on my parents' driveway for quite some time. And they got a little plum tree, a lot of plums had fallen on it, and the plums had stained the paintwork. So it was quite flat. And so me and Lizzie decided we should polish it out, so we started polishing it. On the leading edge of the roof, she's going, this one's just not coming out. actually polished through the paint down to the bare metal, and it wasn't the sponge stain, it was just the metal coming through. I think it had a repair in that area, and it was a bit damaged, so that's quite funny. She was like, oh shit, I'm done.
Was it one of those repairs with ramen jobs?
Pretty much, yeah. I reckon someone dropped something on the roof and they'd just beaten it back up with a hammer and then skimmed it with filler to make it smooth. So there was a raised bit.
Yeah.
Alright, 1 minute until quali. Oh, that Lamborghini didn't stay on the circuit, did he?
No. Do you know what, this setup's good. I found a few tenths in this setup.
Don't you agree the front end feels better?
Once it's warm, yes.
Yeah, it just seems to turn in so much better than it did before.
So my optimum's gone down by a few tenths.
You've bounced off something, your wing's dented.
Have I?
Yeah.
Oh.
I know you had some light contact with another car, but yeah, well, it's the driver's side of this car because it's left-hand drive, but that side rear wing.
Just some light contact from behind.
It's looking like a little second hand. Did we get a new car? We get a new car for you, don't we?
Yes.
We don't want to start with dents in it. I mean, we know it's going to finish looking like that car from the 306 advert, but
That's the one where they build it in the third world country.
yeah, when he uses the elephants to crush it into shape. Oh, right.
And that's funny because that's better than the way Peugeot built them.
But yes. I had a French car once, never again.
Okay, now I've warmed some tyres.
Right, drive fast, don't die.
Word. I mean, before I go ahead and stuff this, we know that quality is the least important part of an endurance race, right?
We are well aware of that, yeah.
Right?
I mean, you could almost just not bother, but...
Yeah, let's just not bother, yeah.
I mean, no pressure, but the most important part of these endurance races, I think, is the first time you get passed by the GT3 pack.
It'll be totally fine. I'll just wave a little white flag.
If only you could just put your hazards on in this.
Well, I'm just parking a disabled bay.
Yeah, just pull over. It's like, crack on, boys. You space yourselves out a bit and we'll come back later. I'm not feeding you cats, qualifying. You have to wait a bit. No.
That was a bit pants.
Yeah, like we said, qualifying not that important. Not important at all, in fact. I think this car on this circuit, it seems to be. It's not until lap 2, but the end of this lap that you're on now, that the tyres feel properly warm.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm thinking. I'm just going to try and bank something.
And the fast boys are out in the other teams. It was on 153.
I mean, I'll give it a shot, but well, I've done personal best, so
Wow, well, I can't ask more than that, can you?
that will have to do.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it is the slowest time on the board.
Well, there's another 3 cars in our class below us somewhere.
Yeah, they've not set a time yet.
And there's no TCRs in this, is there? So I think we're currently starting right at the back, which probably is no bad thing, if we're honest.
Well,
Well-
keeps you out of the way, doesn't it?
Well,
Yeah. Oh, hello, James!
Right.
Yes, we can avoid the carnage. How you doing, buddy? All right?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Just thought I'd join for the start. See what's going on.
You are always welcome.
I am putting fuel in.
Fuel.
Yeah,
Is Liam starting, is he?
I am.
he is indeed. Steve has a package arriving at some point.
Oh, yeah.
And he wasn't sure what time it's going to turn up, so he didn't want to commit to taking the start in case the postman arrived.
Got ya. So is he doing the third stint on the basis that that's going to be the least likely?
I don't know. Have we
It
actually,
should have been delivered.
Has anyone even updated the stint spreadsheet?
Yeah, they're all filled in. I didn't do it.
Oh, I didn't do it either.
Well, then that leaves one man.
I'm just gonna look.
Not last.
Huh, I'm guessing. Did you fill in your availability?
Yeah.
Ah, so Steve must have just filled it all in.
Yeah, he'd done it before I filled in my availability, but
Ah,
that does not bother me. Right, I've definitely got fuel. We're set up. We're good to go.
perfect.
I'm going to the grid.
I'm on
I've got
next
fuel. Right. Yes. I aim to
How many
bring
laps
you
do
a
you think
car.
a stint is?
Some.
Or
We've got.
time, either way.
Hour and 10 ish.
Yeah, it's always an
Hour and
hour and
10,
10. It's
Similar-
basically just. It's
yeah, it's
basically.
about that, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you run out of fuel and time. Fuel,
Pretty,
basically, isn't it?
yeah, it's fuel. I mean, although this circuit definitely seems a bit harder on tyres than
Others.
previous. Yeah.
Probably just because of the tightness of it. It's sort of you're spinning the tyres up a lot, I guess, coming out of
Yeah, there's quite a
a
lot of
couple of
long
hairpins, haven't you?
drifty
Tight bits,
corners.
and then yeah,
Turn one.
like
turn
3 is
3. Yeah.
yeah,
And the last corner are both sort of semi drifts.
yeah.
I'm fully intending to hang back a bit on this start. I don't think we've got a lot to gain by getting involved.
I 100% agree.
Well, no, I think you've got a lot to lose, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Just wait. I mean, you can concentrate on picking through the carnage rather than
Yeah, exactly. Rather than being part of it.
I'm in part. Yeah.
Well, because turn 1 here is pretty horrendous as well.
Yeah.
I might switch to the blimp view for the start.
The dude behind is a 0.8k driver, so his team must be stacked.
Oh, we're not last then.
No, not last.
Oh, there we go.
He might even be starting from the pit. I think he is.
Yeah, he's not lined up on the grid.
Yeah, they didn't set a quality time, so who knows what their pace is.
If this was against the AI, I'd be reversing and going forward and backwards just to do wheel spins. It's probably frowned upon in real racing.
Right, just a tad. Sort of thing. Basically, if you use reverse, if you go backwards too much, you get a. Oh, we've got a non-starter. Go round him. Some sort of technical difficulty.
Well, that'll keep me out of the carnage.
Well, yeah. You're not that far off the back of the pack, to be honest. They're just going through the turn 1 now. The last turn now. I think they've quit out.
You saying we've already gained a spot?
Well, I think so, yeah.
I am a driving god.
looks good there.
Yeah, just for the show, really.
A couple of GT3s that started in the pit lane are now stuck in the middle of the GT4 pack, which seems like a bit of a mistake.
Well, I'm assuming we're all being very sensible, given that I've not seen any wreckage.
No, it all looks very clean up front so far. I think you've managed to bag yourself the most non-eventful start of our endurance career so far.
I'm sure Sebring will be fine.
Oh God. I was looking at the race details earlier. We're definitely going to be racing in the dark because this race finishes at sim time 9:30 and sunset is at 8. Sim sunset is at 8:20, so we've definitely got like nearly an hour's running in the dark. So that'll be for you to do, Steve.
That would be nice then, because I don't think it's lit, is it, Barcelona?
It is.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, most of it's lit. It's not too bad because we did some practice in the dark the other night, and there's a few bits that aren't. But I think your stint will be probably starting in sort of sunset, so I don't think you have to get in the car in the dark.
right, I don't have a problem getting in cars in the dark. I know where the door handles are.
I was going to change the position in front. Orlando Bettina, who I keep thinking is Orlando Bloom, has got past.
Oh, I've raced him before.
Have you?
Yeah, it's quite quick. I raced him at Interlagos this week.
Ah. I think based on the strength of field and the speed of the field, I think realistically the aim I think here is to get into the top 10 by not dying.
Well, looking at the entry list, there was a team of, there was Division 7, one Division 6, one Division 5, and everyone else was like 1, 2 or 3. So, and we were the Division 6.
Thought it might be.
It's all that improving you did this week, Nick.
Yeah, sorry about that. I should have left
Think
the
you're
high
all right.
rating right down at the bottom. We'd have been in a lower split, although I don't know if there'll be a lower split.
I think so. Because we've only got one sub K, 1K driver.
Oh, okay.
So I should imagine there's another split below us.
Jim says there's an incident.
nothing big. I think it might have been
Disappointing.
But you're gaining on Anderson in 13th, and we're currently 3 places higher than we started. No, 2 places higher than we started.
Sounds like a win to me. If I do that on every stint, we'll be top 10.
Yeah. You're going to be going for a few minutes, but at this rate, you'll be leading the pack by the end of, I don't know, lap 20.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
And then it's your go, Nick.
Yeah, I could reverse that fortune by putting us back to the back again. I intentionally made sure I did more practice for this one to try and not be as shit as I. Careful what I say in case my nephew's watching. Be not as bad as I was last time.
Have you got a time machine?
Have I got a time machine? No.
Only that word was out of your mouth before you were too careful about it.
Yes, I know. I did warn them. My brother-in-law that the language could be a little bit robust on the stream. He said it wouldn't be anything worse than he'd heard at football, so I guess we can shout the referees and watch it and that'd be fine.
Can we get a What's It sponsor on the car?
Sorry?
Can we get a What's It sponsor on the car?
Oh, that'd be good. Actually, that's quite tempting. We should get some food-based sponsorship. It would be very appropriate. The field's pretty spread out already. By the time you're coming on the start-finish straight, the leader's going into turn 1. P13's in the pits, so that's another place we've just made up.
What a driver. Unbelievable.
I don't know.
On pace alone.
Mad sim racing. Let me look at it.
Do you want to tell me that the GT3 field is spreading out?
Not so much. They're well,
They're 13 seconds behind me.
Yeah, they're just passing the guy in 15th while he's coming up to him. They're about to mug him. On my little track map view, there's a little blue dot being swarmed by yellow dots. It looks quite painful.
Ooh, whoopee.
A bunch of them got past him and then heading your way. I reckon if you're lucky, based on lap times, I reckon they'll catch you about here on the next lap.
Wouldn't mind that, actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because that's like the best place.
For sure.
So congratulations, we're now P13. I went a bit previous on the. I think they're going to catch it to the hairpin.
will do if I take the corner like that.
Nicely done. Oh, they're like a swarm of angry bees.
Swarm of angry BMWs.
Yeah, there's a lot of BMWs, isn't there? You've got a few Hurricanes coming up behind you now. Got another 5 behind you, and then they're clear. Yeah, 4 minutes coming.
I wish you hadn't done that.
What's that?
Just the second one that came through there.
Oh. Right, there's another 3 behind, another 3 or 4 behind you. Maybe more than that. But, this one's been in an accident, so give him a wide berth.
Yes, my race lab apps is now so confused it thinks I'm 8th.
You are still P13. There's I actually think you're quite lucky that you were on your own when you were getting past. But looking at the dots further up the field on my track map, the other guys who are in a pack of GT, then having to deal with a pack of GT3s going through them, look like they're having a horrible time. There's a lot of flashing red, which means there's a lot of people running wide. And... Ooh, well caught.
Just to check, there are literally a million GT3s.
There are literally a million GT3s. I think after this one you've got one more, and that's the last one. Oh no. There's at least a couple more.
I shudder to think how much time I've lost there. Now, mind you, you guys at the road are only 2 seconds up still, so.
Yeah, I must deal with the same thing. Like I said, I think you actually slightly easier on you because you were on your own and you weren't in a gaggle with some others. Right, this is the last one.
And he's got no idea how to drive a GT4 because he thought I could just go then.
Yeah. Don't worry, when we start doing this in GT3, we'll be just allowing it. We'll be going, get out of the way!
There are 35 GT3s.
Basically, one entire lap's worth of GT3s, just
Yeah.
constantly.
Well, mate, that was a good job, well done. How do you feel after that?
Abused.
Well, he didn't get inappropriately touched by any of them, so that's a result.
I mean, it's still BMW shaped.
Yep, it's still BMW shaped. We don't have to pull chips away yet.
So all we need is for them to like go up the road and kill everyone else.
Yeah.
Job's a good one. Oh, Jim's giving me stick.
Is he? He's no Bono, that's for sure.
He said I was better than this. I'm not. Another one. God damn it.
Oh, was that GT4? Yeah, GT3. Yeah, there is one coming up behind you. I think that's one. He's a lap down. I think. So I think he's been in for some fixing.
I'm certainly getting a flag for him.
I think you always get a flag for the GT3s, even if they're a lap down, because they're a class up. Looked like he was running a Jimmy Broadbent livery, that sort of mint green.
Is that the racing driver that does speed runs of trucks?
Oh, I did see that. I've not watched that video yet, but I did see you posting it. How you doing on the old instant points? You've got none. Good work.
It's my MO, that. That's what I'm going
I
for.
know, but like to you know, got mobbed by that lot and not even run wide once to avoid GT3. It's
Oh, it's coming. Let's be real. It's coming.
well,
Yeah.
it's going to, but
It's coming. It's coming on that corner.
Yeah, that is the worst one for it, and one of the chicanes on the very last corner, if you just yump one of the sausages, you get an incident point for that as well. But I think it's the last sausage. No, it's the first one. If you take that too tight, that's a point from drive through. I do love the way the car slides through that last corner. You just sort of pick it up on the window strip and fire off down the straight.
I'm less of a fan. It's nice to look at, but
It's like a nice sort of balanced slight drift feel to it as you go through. Like, it doesn't feel like it's going to kill you. It's just got that nice sort of slide going on.
there's a small pucker in my leather seat.
Mad sim racing. We've been back in the pit again and gone back out again. They're now 4 laps down.
Bit of nominative determinism from them.
Yeah. Epic fails are up in 11th, so they've not epically failed yet.
I mean, the most epic failures are the last lap DNF, surely.
That is, yeah, that'd be absolutely gutting, wouldn't it? I was watching the Gran Turismo Manufacturers Cup the other day as the mid-season super event, whatever they call it, and one of the guys ran out of fuel on the last lap and went from 3rd down to 9th. Just coasted across the line. He literally came out the last corner and went, "Oh no, I've run out of fuel." There's like a long drag down to the start-finish line. And he just like coasted down to the line.
Was his name Jack?
No, his name wasn't Jack, but that is definitely a Jack thing to do. My friend, well, you met Clem the other day at Cafe in the Machine, Liam. He's just posted on a chat, well, it might have been a while ago because I just checked, saying, "I thought you were racing something mid-engined, like an MX-5 or something."
Excellent.
Such a comedian. Lotus owners are all the same. Now I feel like I'm going to have to post the Wikipedia article about front engine cars in the chat. If I keep going on about it too much, there's going to be a picture of me on that Wikipedia article.
I mean, James is a man of culture and science. He'll know the answer.
Is James still in the chat?
I am. I'm still here.
What's your
Just
opinion on
making a bed.
Sorry?
I'm just making a bed.
Oh, I thought you were doing laying in bed. I thought, wow, this parenthood doesn't sound like as much hard work as I thought. What's your opinion on front mid-engine?
Well, I mean, it's technically a thing.
Yes.
I guess it's just how hard you would push the envelope in making a point.
Quite hard, if you're me.
What are you counting as float mid-engine then? The
Right.
MX-5?
Yeah, because all of the drivetrain is in between the wheels. In between the wheelbase. There is nothing apart from the radiator that hangs over the front axle line. And if you look at a cut-out drawing, I'm hoping Clem's still listening, there is more of the transmission in an Elise that's behind the rear axle than there is in front of it.
Ah, I see.
So there's actually more of the running gears between the axles on the MX-5 than there is in an Elise.
Interesting.
But I don't disagree that when people say mid-engine, you automatically think of it being behind your head.
Yes. MR.
Yes.
Mid rear ship. Midship rear.
Well, indeed, that is what the MR2 means. But it was quite interesting because me and Liam parked next to each other at Caffeine and Machinery League. And with the bonnets up, the difference between the engine position, even though obviously he's got 2 extra cylinders, it's quite interesting to see.
And half a litre extra displacement. Just get that in there.
Just
Oh yeah, okay. Remind me
Wait,
how
what?
heavy your car is?
what is it? 2.5?
Yeah.
Probably an extra half a tonne of weight as well.
Oh, almost certainly.
It's all that German quality.
Super cases now.
Wow, he's got a gap.
Yeah, only just. Sorry, I'm being a terrible spotter. Got a bit
Being
of
a terrible uncle.
Yeah, I am also being a terrible uncle. Yeah. There is a bit of a gap, and then there's the first of the gaggle of GT3s, but they're starting to spread out a bit now.
Yeah, you're all good. Jim called it.
James here, but having a guest on your podcast is great. You can use him as our expert pundit.
Expert in what?
Sim racing, because you're better than the rest of us.
Well, probably not at the moment.
You might be a bit rusty, but
I did enjoy this car after that update. Even before the first race,
yeah,
before we did the Spa, like it transformed the car. It was just so like you could just balance it on the throttle and slide the car through every corner. It was glorious.
they have updated the GT4s a bit since, and it's a bit quicker now. And they've nerfed the Cayman slightly, but the Cayman's still the fastest by now.
Okay, fair enough. I did feel like it was a bit. It was a bit unfair.
Good job, Liam.
I had a feeling those two were going to absolutely wipe me out, but they've done alright.
They did look a bit racing. You know, the problem is always the fact that when there's a little gaggle of them, they're always looking at you as, right, how am I going to use this GT4 to my advantage, rather than how am I going to not ruin his race?
And my own. Although we're way more fragile than they are.
Yeah. This Lamborghini passing me now, I absolutely love the livery on that, it's amazing. that this past two is not quite as BMW shaped as it was when it started. Well done, mate. I thought he was going to attack you then.
He looked a bit sendy through the chicanes, but
Yeah.
what the donkeys was he doing?
He was pumping his legs a lot. I think his looks pretty beat up. I think he's on a recovery drive, so...
He wanted me to move that. It's like, no. Is that for position? Oh, I think so.
I think it might have been, yeah. He was P8.
Pace alone, people.
Where did he end up away? He might have spent a bit of time spinning around in that gravel. Right, all about that. You had nowhere to go.
Oh, I'm not bothered about that. You try and overtake there, you're a moron. Also for position?
Maybe. Yeah, P11. Is he just coming out of the pits, or is he just going slow?
Slow. Oh, did I get a 1x for that contact? Boo.
So that was Epic Fails Motorsport, I think he just passed then.
I mean, that is failure. Right, halfway through the stint, what's the situation?
We're P12. We're looking good.
Half the stint to go. That's the situation.
Yeah.
Fact.
We've only got a 1x and 1 dent. This is good.
Yeah, that's really quality work, that is.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard earlier, James, but I decided that, you know, it was either me or Liam taking the start this time, so Liam said he was up for it, but then I realised that means I've got to take the start of Sebring. Yeah.
Brutal. That is brutal.
Yeah, I might have to see if I can find some multi-class racing to practice at Sebring before that one.
Oh yeah. It just gets so tight straight away, doesn't it? It just...
Yeah. It's literally like, oh, yeah,
It might as well turn into
here's
a
a nice
blooming-
straight bit, here's a nice fast left-hander, here's loads of really sharp narrow bit.
It's like a single carriageway road wide. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. So that is,
That would be a tactical bad qualification race.
yeah, I think that's almost like starting a pit lane job, that one. Just to confirm,
Get yourself-
P11, Liam, that
Oh,
was
nice.
P11. We have gone up 5 places. I say we, you have gone up 5 places.
Oh, wait.
Oui. P12 behind is looking pretty racy though. Yeah.
10th. Well, yeah, it's 10th quicker than a lap on the last lap. Which isn't devastating quick.
No.
Let's see what we get at the end of this lap, I suppose. Actually, well, I'm looking at a delayed stream, so.
Yeah. Well, right now he's right in the bumper.
Oh.
Yeah, I had a very scruffy end to that lap.
Well, you've got a good, a mouthful of blackjack. Got a good run out of that corner though. You left him for dust out there. Just say, try and get him behind him and get some slipstream off him.
Give me the slipstream.
Oh, he's going for it. Good racing in.
I'm a bit annoyed because that was a bit of a send, but unfortunately.
There's no contact, so
No, but I tried to go underneath him and I kind of half did the job, but then I thought, well, it's not worth the fight through the next corner.
no, you're all good. We've still got another 11 hours and 17 minutes to go, yeah?
To be fair, I gave him the inside. I invited that. I was hoping he'd miss his braking marker by some distance.
I was expecting him to go a little bit deeper than he did, and he managed to haul it back well enough to hold the outside line.
Well, whatever was wrong with the purple McLaren is now not wrong.
No. He's fair flying, isn't he? Yeah, his last lap was a 50.77.
And I can confirm the tyres ain't what they used to be.
How you doing on fuel?
$40 litres.
How many laps is that?
14.
Let's make sure. Have a comfort break and a beverage before my stint. on my phone. Oh, I think he's just been murdered. Right. I think he got tapped though.
I got tapped.
Did you?
Yeah, it's fine.
Those two are still racing hard, aren't they? That's giving you a bit of breathing space on a quick fail.
Yeah.
Was that Lamborghini blinking in and out for you as well?
Yeah. See that? The rare patient GT3.
He's been on a patience and diversity course.
Insert stereotypical Italian stereotype here.
Well, what a mistake gonna make it.
Eek.
Yeah, he was like, I'm gonna have to apex. No, maybe not. I think he thought you were going to be slower into the corner entry than you were.
I thought I was going to be slower to the country than I was. The feeling is mutual.
Some very second-hand looking GT3 cars coming through now. I think they'll be getting pretty feisty.
Clearly they think all the time is in bullying GT4s.
Yeah. Well, those Lambos don't all sound epic. A lot of pops and crackles.
You're saying better than a Corsa at McDonald's car park?
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, you know, of course it does have that distinctive one. It was like a 15-year-old girlfriend.
No comment. Isn't the ice cream machine always broken?
Pretty much. There's a meet at the McDonald's just down the road from here the other day. It's about, I reckon it's 2 miles as the crow flies. And you could hear the Fiestas with bop and bang mats from my living room. But I'm not going to complain because I was young then.
No, never mind this riveting race action. Has Steve had his parcel yet?
I don't know. Steve, are you there? Have you had your parcel?
He's at the door right now.
Because he was saying to me yesterday he didn't know what it was. He was expecting one thing. And this one was saying it's from an electrical retailer and doesn't remember ordering anything electrical.
Someone's getting a new buggy.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. He said he'd ordered a scratching post for the cat. And he's pretty sure they don't come from electrical retailers, so it's probably not that.
Not if you want to keep your cat.
Well, I was saying, yeah, you definitely don't want an electrical cat scratching post because if someone cat scratcher gets electrocuted, it's going to get quite angry.
Cat scratcher?
Cat scratcher. He's new to cat ownership. I think he's only had it 2 days.
Is that why we've got to remind him?
To feed it, yeah.
That is one of the fundamentals of pet ownership, to be fair.
It is, yeah. You know, I cleaned out the guinea pigs this morning. I'm much happier.
Please no send. Great guys.
They're well focused in their own ways, but I mean, the black and gold one is absolutely hanging. I don't think it's got a single straight panel on it. Nice little drift now.
All for show, you understand?
Yeah, got a bit of showboating. I think you've, apart from the GT3 behind you now, I think you've actually got a bit of peace and quiet for a bit. There's a couple more behind you, and I think might be a bit chill for you.
Nah, it's not been too hectic.
Well, there's not actually been, compared to Spa and F1, there's been relatively few retirees as well. So far. I mean, normally, even an hour in, we've normally lost a few.
We didn't lose one off the line.
Yeah, but you know, like normally a good sort of 5 or 6 GT3s have packed up and gone home by this point because they've yeeted it into the scenery. There's a GT3 in the pits at the moment, but I don't know if that's
7 more laps.
Scheduled 7 more laps.
Yep.
Got to go into my body. Over my camera, Pepsi. I don't know if that GT3 is in for repairs or if it's a scheduled stop. Looking at that time it's been stationary, I must have a guess at a death had occurred.
I mean, 7 laps is still, what, 14 minutes? I think you're right.
Yeah. Going for it. He's going for it. A good effort. It always felt like he was going to get past eventually. They were lapping, on a clear lap, they were doing low 56s. I wouldn't bother fighting the guy, the GT4 that's now behind you. The Golf Cayman was a lap down, so if you get punchy, just let it go.
We'll put a bit of pressure on here, see what can happen.
Yeah, definitely. Well, that is 1 hour gone, 12 to go.
11, hopefully.
Yeah, sorry. 11. I haven't even started on the beers yet.
I haven't got a flashy light, so I should say flash, 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 flash.
Have you not mapped to flashy light? I don't. I've mapped to flashy light. Oh no, I don't know. I've never tried it. Oh, he's nice. Go on. Lovely.
That was very sendy of me. I don't care.
Excellent. Stick that in your broken pipe and smoke it. Oh, now he's got mugged by a GT3. It's giving me a bit more space back as well. Awesome.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Lamborghini. That's very kind.
What are the tyres like after an hour? Are they pretty slidey?
Not like unbalanced slidey. You just can't carry the same amount of speed, so you sort of back off a little bit more.
Good news. The Cayman has unlapped itself past Epic Fails, which means there's now a lapped car between you and Epic Fails.
Blimey. Either he took that overtake badly, or he suffered from the GT3s.
I think he went wide. Oh, we've got a McLaren in the pits. P4 in class is boxed. I don't know if that's schedule stop. Accident stop.
I've got 4 laps.
Right. Be right back. Back. Get some back.
Is it Nick?
Yes.
Excellent. 3 laps.
Still in the position. Fire up Jim.
With the number of people coming out the pits, I can assume that the pit window is firmly open.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Blue flag. 1 gallon remaining. Blue flag.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Right side, clear right.
Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
So do you want to box the end of the next lap or the one afterwards? You've got 2.6 remaining.
Blue flag.
Depends, you want to cover off the Porsche?
He's a lap down, so not fussed.
Or
P6.
I'll run to the end of the stint, I think. I'll do another 2.
Doing
Might as well.
Cool. Alright, no worries. Alright, so I'm in a position to say, remind you to block.
Blue flag.
Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Oh, did he touch you then?
Yeah. But, I mean,
On your right.
not entirely his fault.
Hold your line.
No, that was a bit perfect.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Blue flag.
I think he's pitted and he's coming back through.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know who he was. I assumed he was a GT3, but then he wasn't pulling away. I was like, oh, it's weird.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, he's P13, so he's actually
Right side.
got a spot.
Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
They are 32 laps down.
Probably alright then.
Right, good on them for still going, to be honest.
On your right. Clear right.
I might get done here.
Okay, Nick. Don't let this guy distract you.
He's looking punchy.
P7. That's your best lap in the session.
I didn't get the run.
Literally on your rear bumper. Is he going to go for the sand? Is she? No.
There's an incident in turn 4.
That's a weird choice, don't you think?
I don't.
That's the
don't
car
think they had
behind.
the confidence on the brakes to take you. I think so. They thought. I think they were hoping that they'd get a better
Blue flag.
run and actually be able to get alongside by the braking zone, and they couldn't. That'd be my take on it.
No, maybe.
And I just think they thought, I don't know, we outbrake you, so they just bailed.
Left side. Left side. Clear left.
That was a bit close.
Yeah.
Clear right.
There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position. Blue flag.
Oh my god, he's pitted as well.
Pit lane speed limit is 50 miles per hour. Box in 270 metres.
Right, good work. That was a properly solid stint, that was.
100 metres. 50 metres.
Oh, cheers.
Yeah, no, awesome. Right.
Tebow is now leading.
I got 16 seconds of optional repairs. So, I don't know.
It felt fine. I wouldn't bother. Right, I've got to go for a minute. I'll be back in a second.
Oh, no worries.
Just take it easy on the cold tyres, eh?
Yeah, I will, don't worry.
There's traffic behind. Blue flag. Okay, Nick, there's a faster car approaching.
Car left. Clear left.
Incident in turn 6. There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position.
That's two behind you.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
I've already had my first off.
The leader, T-Row, is pitting.
Is your parcel turned up?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that
What was
came
it?
before the start.
Ah. Was it the post?
Yes. And it was my cat scratching holes.
Ah. Mystery solved.
Not electrical ones.
Not on electrical. Well, sadly, I lost the
There's
place.
a faster class car approaching.
Has the McLaren got out just in front of it? Oh no, I'm frozen.
Blue flag.
Got one coming up behind you.
Yeah.
P10.
It's going to come down your right. I should imagine. No, no, it's letting you go. No, it's on your right.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, Nick, you just cut the track. Graves is now in the
Another one
lead.
coming up behind.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. The guy in front is Rolati.
On your
Left
left.
inside.
Clear left.
So have you put the scratching post together for Alfie yet, or
Oh yeah.
has he already scratched it, or is he ignoring it like most cats normally do?
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen him yet. You see, he's nocturnal at the moment. He only comes out at night, so
There's one thing you learn as a cat owner is that you buy them loads of shit and
they'll ignore most of it. Yeah.
they'll ignore it.
Blue flag.
They'll just climb in the box sort of thing, came in. They're like children.
Yeah.
I think Lizzie's bought God knows how many cat beds for our little silver tabby, and she's probably never
Car
slept-
left, clear
slept in
left.
any of them.
Car left. Clear left.
Well, I mean, at least he's found the important stuff like his food bowls and the litter tray.
Okay, Nick,
so-
there's a faster car approaching.
That is good news.
P11.
The litter tray being the most important one.
Yeah. He has played with some of the toys that I've left out, so in the dark.
You know where he came from?
No.
Right side. Clear right.
But I mean, its previous owners moved house and just left him behind.
Oh.
On your left, clear left.
We've just cut the track.
Clear air for a little while.
P12. Here come the GT3 runners. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
You've got a couple coming up behind you that should have you on the straight.
There you go.
Well, at least the first one anyway. Right behind you now.
Car right. Clear right.
That lap was a 2:00.7 seconds. That's your quickest lap in this session. Blue flag.
It's going around to your left.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Two behind coming down you. Right. So you clear.
Thank you.
Okay, Nick. There's a faster class car approaching. flag.
Right side.
Very
Clear
good
right.
side.
Might do a lap under 2 minutes eventually. Not gonna be that
P11.
That's a GT4 behind you, I think.
one.
It's not catching you as quickly as GT3 would.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, it's McLaren, isn't it?
Oh, Liam, welcome.
Hello,
Did
just
you
something.
doubled your instant tally already?
Well, let's be honest, I was very pleased with 2, so I don't think that's going to be representative.
Faster car behind. Blue flag.
I'm yet to get under 2 minutes. Does it sound a bit?
Bit trafficy.
Yeah.
Left side.
I did,
Clear left.
I did have a little trip off into the scenery.
Well, I
Blue
thought it was
flag.
cold tyres.
It was
Right.
literally the first. It was on the first lap out.
Up your left.
Left side. Clear
Yeah, we'll go
left.
around the way. There's another one.
Another one.
It's been an eventful few laps already.
Blue flag.
And that the bloody McLaren beat me out of the pit lane.
Yeah, I did see. Hey, hey. It doesn't matter. It's a long race, isn't it?
Oh yeah, exactly. It's just
On your right.
Right, he's going inside.
quite
Hold your
frustrating
line.
to,
Clear right.
yeah, watch him come in behind you and then see him drive back. But, I mean, it was so
Blue
close.
flag. There's a group of faster cars behind. They're racing
You
for
should probably
position.
stop it than I would. Inside.
Car right.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
The gap
Another one
behind is
coming.
now 2.2.
He'll go inside. Let him go. Let him go inside.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay, you're clear for the
The
corner.
lap time was at 1:59.20.
Whoa, under 2 minutes.
Blue flag.
Okay, stick inside.
Right side.
He's gonna go.
He's
Still
going to go
there.
inside.
Clear
Honestly,
right.
what on
Yeah,
earth?
what?
Through my entire stint, they went around the outside there.
Alright, Nick. There's a faster class
To be
car
fair, they
approaching.
should go around the inside. But
Blue flag.
Well, the inside's my normal line, so I just took my normal line.
yeah, but the GT4 understeers out towards the outside then, doesn't it?
Well, that's true. That sounds like a them problem, not a me problem, though.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Right, one going to come up your inside.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Was the McLaren behind me? Were we racing that for position?
There's an
So,
incident in turn 14. It looks like Olati.
Well, do you think different, Steve?
Car behind's a faster
I
class.
have no idea.
On your right.
It's
Clear
clear
right.
then. Well done.
Wow, he's going past now, I think.
10th position.
Yeah, it will be.
Car right.
Position.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Well done, mate. That was good. So the next car is the GT4, that is our leader.
Okay, Nick. There's a faster car approaching.
It was.
Is it pitted?
No, he's been overtaken by GT3.
Blue flag. You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
Just going inside.
On your left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
P11. There's a faster class car approaching. Sector 1 is 0.29 off the pace.
Down the inside.
Right side. Clear right.
Anyone worried about me spoiling the qualifying result for the F1?
Nope.
No, let me know what happened.
Blue flag.
Spoilers for the stream, by the way, so
Oh, well, yeah, if you're on the stream, stop listening now.
stop listening now.
There's a group of
George
faster cars
Russell
behind.
starts second.
What? What happened for George Russell to be starting second?
I think mixed conditions. Nando put it in the barriers in a big crash. I think he was alright. Max first.
Ooh.
It's Max, Russell, Hamilton, Ricardo, Vettel, Gasly, Perez, Bottas, who's got to take a penalty, Ocon, and then Norris is 10th.
It's going to be spicy.
Car right.
What's
Hold your line.
going to be worth paying for the pay-per-view then?
Hold your line. Clear right. Car right.
Going for the lunge.
Clear right.
Blue flag.
I'm assuming some of these GT4s are the leaders.
Yep, he's second,
Yes.
so don't fight him too hard. Put him,
Or at all, in fact.
well, yes.
I mean, I could just punt him off.
Alright, Nick. There's a faster car approaching.
Car left.
Go through.
Clear left.
You got another one. Come in. And you got a GT3 right behind him as well.
Blue flag.
What I did want to do was that. But fortunately, actually hit.
Right side. Clear right.
Well, luckily for you, I didn't actually see it, so.
I got a,
Luckily for them, they all got past.
yeah. I got a wheel on the grass. Just trying to give some space to the
Blue flag.
Right, yeah,
passing
nice.
GT4, and just the back end just went.
I can't feel them, Nick. If you committed to that, that could have been an excellent drift.
I mean, yeah, it could have been spectacular.
Stick the foot in, leave it in. No, it's all
Car
good,
right.
mate. All good, we're still going.
Clear right.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position.
Right side. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
And breathe.
And drive back.
You're all good.
Well, I'm definitely doing better than I did at hockey now, which is I'm happy with. It's like my whole thing for this weekend was to try and not get as many off track.
There's a group of faster
bit more
cars bearing
focused
down
on
on you. These guys are scrapping for position.
Not keeping it clean and tidy. Which
You got a couple
per
coming.
lap
Mate.
I was just
Car left.
You got another one coming. He'll
Clear
go for
left.
it.
Left side. Clear left.
Where are we in the standings? P13.
Okay, Nick, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Going
Car
inside.
right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
On your right.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
That's a huge gap now.
That's what she said.
Ask your parents.
There's an incident in turn 8.
It's got sunshine.
P10, you've just done a 158.33.
Nice.
Gyms who think I'm P10. I need to send Jim back to school to learn some better maths.
P12? I think.
13, I think.
Oh, maybe.
faster car approaching.
Correct.
Got a small country between me and the apex then. In Luxembourg, there must have been less within their capacity.
Car
Outside.
left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
There you go.
On your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Come on, boys, let's go on forever. Right, what can I get on the foot? What can I get on the foot? Yes.
There's a faster car approaching.
Right side. Clear right.
There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
On a minute. That was good.
Okay, Nick. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
GT3 coming through. Not coming through.
Car left.
Yes, he is
Clear
coming
left.
through.
Left side.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
Temp is now 31 Celsius.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Sorry, I mean you are well, reprehensible
Richard.
BMW owner.
Car right.
They're from Australia, so
Clear right.
insert Australian stereotype here.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what favourite words Australians use.
Quite.
Kangaroo.
Yeah, flaming galah.
There's a faster class car behind.
On your right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
If you're inside.
Car right. Clear right.
That's the Capri coloured car again. Did James used to on the track?
Alright, Nick. There's a faster class car approaching.
There's a no. I did hear a dudonk earlier. He's gone.
Blue flag.
Is that behind me as well? GT3 just above speed to catch
Yep,
up.
he's coming through.
Right side. Clear right.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in turn 2.
There's been some death.
Blue flag.
Somebody rejoin on the outside of turn 3.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
On your right. Clear right.
Chuck a brother up the inside.
Right side.
For me, to you.
Clear right.
Indeed. And his friend is coming too. Not yet. Yeah. Ooh.
Left side.
Yes, yes.
Clear left.
Well read.
Yeah, I was like, oh, he's going to go, he's not going to wait around.
Incident in turn 10.
Hairpin, loads of people rejoining, just tight on it, be tight.
Cool.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
It's gonna fucking pull in front of you like a dick. I mean, like a Richard.
That's like a helmet Marco.
Yeah.
Faster car behind. Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 13. Looks like it's Alati.
What are they all playing?
We'll have a look in a minute. I think that's probably for position, so well done.
Car right. Clear right.
Alati is getting closer. The gap's now 1.6.
Yeah, good job.
So the Golf Porsche hit the back of the white McLaren going into the hairpin because some GT3s were having their own accident.
Oh,
P11.
Well, the McLaren didn't do a very smart job, to be honest with you. But... And then the Porsche.
pretty sure he was a lap down. I think that's the guys that are like 30 laps down.
Nope,
Yeah,
they're not. They're on our map.
he's right behind me now.
Faster cars approaching.
Yeah. So he just understeered off at the chicane.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Okay, Nick. There's a faster car approaching. Use all the track. Force them to find the gap.
Good
Return
exit,
to
well done.
position.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
That was nice of him to pull directly into my braking point. I was like, oh, you've just put yourself right where I want to be.
Instead of braking slipstream, what more could you want?
Yeah.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Nice. Well done.
Sector 2 is 1.5, off the pace. There's a faster class car behind.
I'm getting this all kinds of wrong.
Blue flag.
Oh, you stuff up one of those like sausages, it just totally throws the car off balance. All of the rest, it just goes
Yeah, it does.
like it just wants to unsteer,
On your right.
oversteer everywhere.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Caving under the pressure.
Car right. Clear right.
There's a faster car approaching.
On your left. Clear left.
It's not worth it, mate, honestly. I think you'll catch him back down the straight anyway.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Nice one, Nick. Nice move, mate.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Left side. Clear left.
Good work, mate.
Right side. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Offered it, Richard.
There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position. The group includes the class leader.
Alright, breathe out, still a little left. Another 17 laps.
GT3's coming through. Two of them.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Good work.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Proper Brown that was.
Looked easy.
Oh,
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Okay, Nick. There's a faster car approaching.
Oh no, that's a
Blue flag. We've been warned about track limits.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
They're faster than us into turn 1.
Sorry about that.
No need to apologise.
Definitely starting to lose a bit of front end.
There's a group of faster cars behind. They're racing for position.
Yeah, just back up your brake markers ever so marginally.
The car behind's a faster class.
Car right, clear right. On your right, clear right.
Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Incident in turn 14.
You're right.
Blue flag.
Left side,
There's an incident in turn 15. We think it might be Rolati.
clear left.
Wow, there was literally nothing I could do about that one.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 33
I was
Celsius.
looking for the incident.
Oh, we should be doing better than this. P10.
He just parked it in the middle of the circuit.
Blue flag. Okay, Nick. There's a faster class car approaching.
I didn't touch him, did I?
I don't know, I haven't seen it yet. I'm trying to find an incident.
Right side, clear right.
Does
Blue
it?
flag. I think P4's
Oh,
gone off in
shit.
turn 5.
Car right, clear right. Car right, clear right. On your right,
Blue flag.
on your right. Clear right.
Was a bit of a tag, yeah.
Was it?
Yeah. But he didn't leave you a lot of room on the apex, to be honest with you, mate. You couldn't have put the car anywhere else.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
I wouldn't worry about it, honestly.
On your left, clear left. Car left, clear left. Left side,
Blue flag.
clear left. Right side, clear right. On your right, clear right. Right side, clear right. On your right, clear right.
Don't give up. Keep him under pressure. Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind.
I'm saying we gave them position back for that, yeah?
Yeah.
Right side,
So,
still there. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Still there. Clear right.
Presumably this came in his normal position.
no, it is not.
Car right.
There's an incident in turn 4. It looks like Rolati.
Hold your line. Clear right. On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
There's a faster car approaching.
Oh. Our friend has ended up behind you again.
Yeah, he went wide in the gravel.
He did. All on his own as well.
Right side. Hold your line, clear right.
Blue flag.
On your right, clear right.
Blue flag.
His lap times, the guy in the Golf Porsche, aren't
Martin
great.
is reeling you in. The gap's
So-
now 2.2 seconds.
Get you in there.
P9. Okay,
Get
Nick.
over.
There's a faster
Get
class
away
car
from him,
approaching.
Car right. Clear right.
He's a bit far back now, isn't he?
Yeah. I mean, it's a second and a half behind.
Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 7. Yep.
On your left.
That's it.
Clear left.
Let's get the car's recovering. It'll be fine.
There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position. Blue flag.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
He's going to go full send.
10th
No, I don't
position.
think so. I don't think the Porsche got the top end, to be honest with you.
There's a faster car approaching.
GT3 going inside.
Right side. Clear right. Right side.
Oh, that's our friend outside, you know.
Clear right.
Well done.
You just lit.
Yeah.
I was just like, he's right alongside me, and I looked at my rearview mirror and he was right behind me. I was like, oh.
Well, you took the corner very well, and he had no option, but... No. It's fine. It's all good. Just keep that going again. Nice.
Alright, Nick. There's a faster car approaching.
Clear right.
Okay, you got a bit of a gap.
P11.
That was
We're all good. You'll reel him in. You'll reel in the Porsche. No problem.
There's a faster car bearing down on you. It's their class leader. Blue flag.
Car right.
Inside.
Clear right.
Inside.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
On your right.
Inside.
Clear right.
Blue flag. Tenth position.
The McLaren behind me isn't for position, so do not fight it.
Bad luck, Nick. That was a big one. Are you okay?
Sorry.
That's all right.
Can you respond, please? Are you
Little
alright?
meatball. Sorry, guys.
That's my bad, man. I shouldn't have talked to you mid-corner.
No, it's alright. Might as well drive stop. Steve, you there? Hello, Steve.
Hopefully not too bad. You can carry on, mate. You go. You keep going.
Well, I was just thinking we might as well, because it says coming in again, because I might as well do the tyres and stuff while we're crashed.
Oh yeah, but you can double stint it.
I can double stint it, yeah.
What's the damage? I suppose we got another minute and a half to find it.
Yeah. It felt like it was missing a wheel.
Could all marshals and safety crews assemble in the paddock for briefing as scheduled?
It was not. Oddly, it doesn't actually look too bad on the replay, but
I thought I held it. I was like, oh, it's going to be okay, it's going to be okay, and then it just went.
Team managers, please note that detailed track maps are now available from the stewards office.
11 minutes.
Okay. It's alright.
Yeah, what's happened?
I crashed. On my own.
I mean, to be fair, I talked to him mid-corner, so...
Do you want to jump in, Steve? Because I was 10 laps before, so we might as well do a driver swap. Yes, no?
Yeah, if I can get it all sorted in time.
Well, you got 11 minutes. which,
Oh, okay.
which would have been roughly the time that it would have been anyway.
Note for safety reasons, all fuel drums and high-pressure bottles are to be
Well,
stored
optional
at the
repairs
rear
is
of
11
the
minutes as well.
Thank you.
I'd argue they're worth doing as well.
Have you put me in anyway?
No, I'm currently still sat in.
Oh, because I haven't got the option to.
Can I get out? There you go.
There we
Right.
go. No, so I pressed something.
You've got 1 gallon left. Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Nick.
Right, I'm in.
Cool. Sorry.
That's right. What are we doing about the optionals then?
It's your call. I'd take them personally, because I think driving a dog for 10 hours is going to be painful.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take at some point. I mean, 11 minutes is a lot of damage, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't even got a bonnet, which is going to be hard to see the apex of the corners without a bonnet.
Unfortunately, I think the mandatory repairs are going to put us...
Come last.
Yeah, last of those running. I'm just trying to figure it out. Yeah, so they're 4 laps behind, which is, what, 8 minutes? So we'll already be... So it's not like you're going to have a fight to go out to.
I think the timing towers broke because number 17 is in second, third, and fourth.
That's the result.
Oh, it's so annoying. It's just coming out of that corner. I just ran a bit wide. Just a little bit too much right foot and
That's the way it goes sometimes.
I forget, Steve, that you can actually see the bonnet in VR. I can't see it in my seating position.
Oh, right, okay.
I can see a flash of grey.
Yeah, I can just see.
I kind of need the bonnet to know where things are. I suppose I could put myself a bit higher up.
Just get a cushion.
No, I mean actually. Actually in the car.
Change the stream to Steam.
This VR doesn't sound very realistic if you've got to do it in game. I mean, come on.
I guess it doesn't register how high you are. So, because if you stood up, you'd like go through the roof.
Yeah. Well, you can get something.
You can do that, yeah.
Can you? Amazing.
Yeah.
So for those
I
just
mean, you
tuning
can.
in, Team Captain binned it, and it's being repaired.
Oh, you don't want Captain Bindit to stick, mate. That's...
Oh no! Yeah, no, I don't want Captain Bindit to stick. You're absolutely right. Probably will do now, though.
Well, I think we've mentioned it like 3 or 4 times in a couple of sentences. I think it's going to on it.
Oh, I might end up on a T-shirt. I'm really annoyed because other than, you know, I had one off and a semi-spin, I was much improved over last race because I was picking up much less off tracks. Was just generally dealing with traffic way better.
Yeah. I mean, you were doing well. I mean, you did some good defending against that Porsche. Until we had
Agreed.
to come in together. Oh, somebody missed a pit.
Oh, I've got the dreaded telly will turn off message.
Well, it's saying there's nothing to see here.
Yeah, yeah. Better turn off this energy saving nonsense. I mean, come on. We should use the other planet we've got.
Oh, just adjust my mirrors while I'm here then.
How much longer was on the old repairs then, Steve?
3 minutes 20 on the requireds.
We haven't lost a single position yet. It's going well.
Well, according to my thing, P14 is 42 laps down on us.
Gentleman Racing with Marcel Crow something.
Yes.
According to mine, he's 12 laps down on the lead, and we're 11 laps down on the lead. And that's iRacing I'm reading that from.
Oh, does that mean they're on lap? Ah, it might mean they're on lap 42. That still doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, yeah, maybe my thing's broken as well then. Silver Fox Racing, who were winning at one point, have been disqualified.
Ouch.
Yeah, they were the lead GT4. Yeah. What on earth did they do to get disqualified? Oh, I wonder if they had a big spin and went backwards a long way. Because if you go too far backwards, it's an auto disqualification. That's always best to spin going forwards.
Although it's better to not spin.
Well, I mean, yeah. But I had it in a Mazda race where I spun, and I can't remember which track it was, but I only spun through 180 degrees, but the momentum kept me going backwards for ages, and I was just like, well, I'll just ride it out on the brake pedal rather than flicking the steering wheel to go forwards again, and then I'll sort myself out and carry on going. And like halfway through sliding backwards, just went disqualified. I was like, what?
Your reputation preceded you to the stewards are on it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so now we have dropped down to P14 on my thing. Gentleman Racing's now past us.
So, Steve, that's the target. You've just got to make up 11 minutes or so on Gentleman Racing.
Okay. Well, 12. Yeah, it'd be 12 minutes.
12 minutes or so. I think that's very plausible.
Like a minute a lap, maybe?
What sort of lap times are they doing?
Oh, just a 157, 156, nothing.
Yeah, just,
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right then. So I'll be lucky to get on the same pace as them, and have to make time at them as well.
Yeah.
I better start banging in them 154s then.
Yeah, now's the time to shine, Steve. Now's the time to shine.
Unfortunately, there's nobody doing 7-minute laps, so we're a bit stymied there.
Yeah, there'll still be people having accidents though, so.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Five seconds.
Just wait for my next stint.
5 seconds what?
Well, we're in the optionals now.
Still no bonnet.
No, we won't get the bonnet. Won't appear till right at the end because they've got to finish putting all the things in the engine before they put the bonnet on it.
They're probably like, at this point, they're like, well, now now it moves. Now we need to straighten everything else.
Apparently, in the next season, they've changed the damage model so that the damage will actually fix the steering. So no more.
Oh.
Because sometimes you can do all your repairs and your steering is still wonky.
Oh,
that wouldn't be irritating at all.
That better not happen today because it was really wonky before I came in.
Yeah, it's kind of really wonky now. The steering wheel just wants to go right. So are there only 14 GT4s still running then?
I believe so.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because only 17 started.
Yes, if we crash and we were reading chat. Definitely not still going. Gaza 420 didn't even start.
Oh, was he the guy that got left behind on the line?
Yeah.
No, he didn't even start. He didn't line up and then never appear.
Yeah, then Silver Fox been disqualified.
Because that Gaz team, they never qualified either.
No.
They just appeared in the lobby and then that's it. That was the end of them.
Maybe they just clicked on the wrong button.
What? I thought this was Waitrose. God damn it.
Yeah, I was just trying to do my online shopping and I ended up in some sort of race. Well, if that steering doesn't straighten, this might be our first retirement. I don't know if you try driving one of these with the steering wheel 45 degrees off, but it's basically impossible.
Yeah.
I've done it for a sprint race. Not so much for 10 hours.
Yeah, you don't want to be doing 30 odd laps in a stint in it.
I mean, I have seen the break it even more to fix the steering technique.
Oh, is that crash it again? So you get meatballed again and then hope it fixes it the second time?
Yeah.
Did you tow to the pits or have you driven into the pits?
I towed.
Towed. It should fix it if you tow. Or is it the other way around? It fixes it if you drive.
I've just had a message from James saying he wants his name taken off the car.
Is his name even up? Is it still on the car? Then?
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
I haven't really had a message from James.
Oh. It's good. I did update the livery. You obviously not applied delivery to the team.
No, I forgot.
Yeah. Oh, GT4s are pitting now. So our friend's in front. Little Porsche friend.
What, the golf car? He's not our
Yep.
friend.
It's not my real dad.
Well, I've 7 minutes yet, so I doubt he'll be still there when I come out.
Johnson's leading. No jokes there, please.
What?
Johnson is leading.
And Alden is last.
To be fair, mate, you haven't even turned a wheel yet.
Well, I have turned my steering wheel because I've got to keep straightening it after it keeps going right. There goes a Porsche. But it's only 45 degrees now as opposed to 90 it was a minute ago.
Oh, that's good. I think.
Yeah. Unless they've gone like they fixed it the wrong way and it's even more bent, and now it's like upside down. Good news, guys. On my race lap ups, we're 9th, so it's going well.
Amazing. Yeah, we'll
Well,
use
which-
that one as the.
We'll use that as
the
the result, yeah.
I mean, this is why you do the morning one, isn't it?
because you can do this. Because you can do the other one again if it goes horribly wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know if the morning one's busier or quieter because I think the morning one is going to have more Americans in it.
Yeah, it'd be Americans and Australians and all sorts.
Aussies on the chat are always hilarious. They're just super punchy. I like them.
Mm.
Friend.
That's why I like following the Aussie streamers because they're hilarious. And also they're streaming during the day, so I can have it on like a radio.
Nice.
There's nothing like some casual racism and an Australian accent in your ear while you're working to chill you out.
They do it so well.
They do. They're amazing at it.
Four minutes. And counting. Oh well, at least number 78's winning, so our number's winning at least.
Oh, awesome. Yeah. Happy days.
Can we claim that?
Sadly, I think not.
Gosh, a whole 5 people are watching this get repaired.
Yeah, I know. Well, welcome viewers who are enjoying watching a stationary BMW while the virtual mechanics are hitting it with a hammer and swearing at me for breaking it. Well, how's the steering wheel pointing now, Steve? I can see you wiggling it.
Needs to be staying kind of straight.
Just a little bit.
Wiggle it just a little bit.
Yeah, I think we might be right.
Hello. Hello. We've got a team that's dropped down the order here.
Ooh.
5 CRT are not on track. You've got a 4-lap freebie if it's drivable.
A few minutes left. I haven't got my bonnet yet.
Well, Ant in the comments says it's.
Oh, there's the bonnet.
Yay!
Whee! It's a bit crinkled.
Well, I know how it feels.
They'll soon beat that out, I think.
It's quite BMW shaped still, you know.
Well, I did only thump the front of it into a brick wall. It was just a very substantial brick wall. There was no tyre barrier. That's why I think it did so much damage. Because it
Do you
was
think
just
they were
nose
expecting
first
to crash
straight
there?
into a concrete wall.
I complained to the circuit about that.
I will do. So they should have known I was coming. They should have put more rubber around the outside.
Maybe you should put some straps and spare tyres to the front of the car.
Just put a tractor tyre around the whole thing. It might do something strange to the aerodynamics, but
We can get some boys. For clarification, that's B-O-Y-U. Not...
oh, you even have to think about the spelling then.
I'm not sure I've got it right even now.
No, I don't think you have.
B-U-Y-Y-O-Y? It's correct. You know, in some order.
What you?
Yeah, that team's out. 5 CRT.
Does that mean Simrig's got 5 CRT TVs in it? It'd be amazing if it was.
I mean, the best blacks. Colours on the screen, just for clarification. Oh, it's absolutely ruined.
What did they do?
I don't know yet, I'm about to find out. I've just got it in the pits at the minute. They drove it in.
I didn't see anybody come in.
They're probably behind us.
Oh, maybe I'm not showing enough cars in the pit lane, maybe. Although there's only one other car, and we're going.
Yay. Right, good luck, Steve.
Oh, they've retired from embarrassment.
Oh, what did they do? Surely they didn't have a more embarrassing accident than mine.
On the main straight, they drove onto the grass, got sideways and hit the other side of the pit wall.
Oh, I feel a bit better about my...
And they went back across the track, hit the other wall, and then back, and just missed the pit wall.
Maybe... At least they drove back in. I was going to say maybe they had a... like a... steering wheel disconnect.
And then the car was so damaged they drove off on the same corner you did, but on the outside.
I think I've got my hazards on.
No, they're not flashing on the outside.
Oh.
Well, have you got a flashing light on the dash?
Yep.
What colour is it?
Orange.
Quick, get the manual.
Well, there's one either side where the indicators would be normally.
The top ones, yeah.
So
Yeah.
the oil temperature is 113 and the water temperature is 88.
More importantly, how is she?
Yeah, it seems alright.
Happy days.
Because I do know that this game does have a nasty habit of detonating the engine if you have too much front end damage when you cook it.
Right, the flashing lights have stopped now. So,
Temperatures
No
have
more
changed.
dashboard disco for you.
Hurrah. Oh, they obviously just forgot to clear the codes back at base. They've just done it remotely with the wireless OBD reader. Let's get the snap-on reader out. Turn them off.
You're in charge of spotting Nick. I'll go let the dog out.
Who let the dog out?
Not a euphemism.
GT3 on the inside. We already thought about it anyway. Change view to run slow.
I found the view where you're looking at the front of the car backwards to be quite useful. It's a bit weird, but
It doesn't make for a very exciting stream either.
no, that's true.
I've got it on TV too, that seems to give a slightly wider view. The best one is TV mixed. It's really annoying they don't have it on this circuit.
Yeah.
That gives you, generally, it just switches to whichever camera gives the widest view.
Yeah, I mean you can use the chase or the far chase because you can move the cameras
Yeah.
out of it.
Right, you've got another GT3 coming up towards you.
Well, hopefully it'll do that. Before I forget, do you want to check that the tyres and fuel are checked on my
Oh, yes.
for pit stop? Because I did set it to auto, but I haven't started iRacing again since, so I might not have picked it up.
Which button is it? I can't remember.
If you just go start spotting, you should be able to
Oh, that's it, yeah.
do the you get the black box up.
Oh, begin fueling, yes. It's unticked. And I've ticked all replaced tyres as well.
Cool. I'll restart iRacing before my next stint, so it should do it automatically then.
Discar iRacing are currently P12, but have been in the pits for 20 minutes. So I think they've also had a bit too. He's a bit cheeky.
Well, I gave him room to do it, so
Right, next lap round, we're going to go up a place. Because, yeah, 5 CRT, I think they just parked in the pit to let them know. Well, I don't know, it's still showing them as running, but they're not lapping, so I don't know if they just parked it. So there we go. P13, and 3 laps late, so, and then the guys in front of us, Discard iRacing, are currently 23 minutes into their pit stop. So, and they are 3 laps currently, well now 3 laps down the line. I don't know how bad they were.
I should imagine they're only going to be 20 something minutes.
Well, the car's got a bonnet on it, and it looks fine.
I mean, 11 minutes is usually the repairs.
I don't know, maybe the thing's on, they just drove into the pits and parked it.
Oh no, not an off track. Jim told me off for going off the track.
Did he? Oh, I hate that guy. Oh, they're back out again and running around now.
Oh, that's it, car's fucked.
Hey?
Car's fucked. Engine's gone.
Was it?
Yeah.
I did wonder what that flashing light was for. Yeah, at least it died right by the pit entry.
Still,
What does it say?
still got. Oh, I only got 55 seconds of towing.
Oh, the guy hit you? Is that what killed it, or did it just die?
No, it died. I was going nowhere. He was right behind me, and the engine just died. Oh, how bizarre. Right, well, it looks like I'll be sitting in here for more repairs then.
What does it say?
41 minutes.
Whoa.
Only 33 seconds of optionals.
Ah.
Well, that's my stint over then.
Oh, yeah, you did a couple of laps. You might as well just take it out again when it's repaired.
Oh,
Hang on,
yeah.
I've missed a minute.
Yeah, the engine blew up.
Ah, you did say it might do that.
Yeah, and as it blew up, Steve got rear-ended because it just died.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And we've got 40 minutes of repairs to replace the engine.
Oh, wow. So my question, have I got an hour to have dinner, is Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
yes, you have. Yeah.
Superb. Oh, that's rotten luck. But we did get that position.
We did.
So, you know.
And annoyingly,
Will we keep it though?
Yes, because they've quit.
yeah, they quit. Yeah, yeah. Discard iRacing were in the pits, and we came out, and we were only 2 laps down on them.
Yeah, oh yeah. But
And
obviously,
I was like, oh, Steve can chase them down. And then I was kind of looking at what was going on other cars, and I just heard Steve in the chat go, oh, it's dead. I was like, what? Oh, it's dead.
did you get in? You're sort of crawling along the pit lane on my replay. I'm guessing you don't get out of the way.
No, had to tow because I think you had no power at all, did you? You couldn't do anything.
No, I can do nothing.
Get out
No.
and push.
Yeah, it's only a 50-second tow though, so it's not.
So, yeah, compared to the repair time, it's making very little difference.
It blew up at a very odd point in the lap.
Yeah, because I mean I wasn't even over revving it there.
I know that the GT3 just smashed you twice.
Although I did hit the curb quite hard, the sausage quite hard.
There is that. That's quite amusing, really. He just like hit you once, which is totally understandable.
And then just hit you again.
Hit you again, like, God damn this guy.
You don't expect someone to come to a dead stop right in front of you, do you?
No. And the thing is, there was no smoke out the back of the car either, because normally when they let go, you're on a straight, and they just go, and you get loads of smoke.
It did come eventually. Whether it would come by the second ramming or not.
Also, when I reviewed the incident, I thought the engine had blown up because Steve had been hit.
I think someone needs to apologise to him for our engine blowing up in front of him.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, you do it. You're Mr. Horny after all.
Yeah. Just spin back to.
No, I'm going to go and have my dinner. I'll be back at some point in the future.
New damage model's great, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, this guy, Creventic Racing.
Why are you typing in all caps? What's that about?
Oh, god damn it.
We want them to really get the message.
Just because I'm typing
Really sorry.
sideways.
I suppose we're really sorry.
I'm really sorry. Our engine broke.
Oh my god, there's more capitals. I mean, he did give you quite a nice punt into the pit lane, Steve, so his pit didn't hit you even harder, because he could have...
I might have had a bit more momentum.
Yeah. Let's ride on board these poor people as they crashed into you. Oh yeah, he kind of like, oh, I'm going to go down the inside.
Yeah, well, I was starting to make a move for the pits because I had no choice.
Yeah. Well, no, it's yeah, it wasn't your fault. Well, he kept going round, so the damage can't have been that bad. Let's go on board with on the rank fire there. Let's go on board with our class, or the class leader. So at least there's something interesting to watch on the stream. For those of you watching, we've blown our engine up and currently got 40 minutes or so of repairs. So we're now watching the leader of our class show how it is actually done. There we go. Yeah, so basically to Clem and Malcolm, I spun coming out of T5 and hit a wall, which did quite a lot of damage, and then Steve took over after that was repaired, but unfortunately the damage was a bit more than we thought, and Steve managed 2 laps before the engine let go. So we've currently got 40 minutes of repairs, I guess probably about 38 minutes left to go at this point in time. Steve, are you looking...
32.
32? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so we're currently watching the GT4 leader instead of us, because no one wants to just sit and watch our car in the pit. And Malcolm, am I going to race Remembrance this year? I don't know. I'm not driving. Probably some too. Oh, I mean, I could. I was tempted to see if I could find something to drive for. But I don't really have any money because I spent it all on sim racing gear and I'm too fat for my racing. But I might go up. I know Richard's going up. I might come up and help Smithy with the Mazda, or just to hang out and see everyone. Hey Scott. Thanks for joining. I binned it, and we've got about half an hour of repairs. So we're currently watching some of that. Yeah, Andre, I think there's a flashing light on the dashboard before they're telling us something. The flashing light went off and then a lap later, boom! Followed by a Lambo trying to get in the boot. He hasn't messaged back, has he, Steve?
Well, I can't see them anyway, where I am.
Oh, he hasn't. No.
So yeah, that's apology accepted then.
But no reply. Yeah, he's either seething, or yeah, he's accepted our apology graciously. I mean, there's zero you could have done. Because when the engine goes, the first thing you expect is you think that you've got a problem with the steering wheel or something, so you just sort of steer, you don't immediately pull over. Yeah, Andre, the oil temperature was 118, but we've done all of the repairs and the optional repairs, so it's not like we scrimped on the first repair session.
I think if we'd have got onto the straight, I mean that would have helped a lot to cool it down. Because we were going to the slow section, we weren't getting enough air through the radiator probably.
I don't know if the repairs that we're doing now are going to make any difference, or we're just going to end up back in the same position 3 laps later.
Well, if we got flashing lights on the dashboard, I'd just take it easier for a bit. Not try push it to make up time, because that ain't going to help.
No.
I mean, we are literally going to have to probably nurse it to the finish now. I think I'll take the 33 seconds of optionals as well.
I mean, it seems sensible, doesn't it?
I mean, what's that? They're going to wipe the bonnet over.
Yeah. There'll be adjusty belts. How Basic Ollie's getting on with his run. How much have we got in the repairs now?
22.
22? It's going quite quickly. It's time. It feels like it's going to get there. I'm going to go and make a cup of coffee. Be back in a minute.
Alright. You've got 20. Chocolate in that case.
I'm back.
GT4 in front of me in the pit lane, that's as close as I'm going to get to one.
Yes. How much longer on repairs now?
16 minutes.
Watching the the class leader, and he's just having a bit of a tussle with one of the GT3s then.
Sorry?
I'm just watching the class leader, and he's just having a bit of a tussle with one of the GT3s. Bit of bumper tapping.
Sorry.
Epic Fails have died. They're getting towed back to the pit. Is that the one that's in front of you? The purple McLaren?
Yeah. Yeah. It is indeed. Alright, we're under 15 minutes now, including optionals.
Excellent. And we're currently only 36 laps down on the lead car, so it's not insurmountable. So Epic Fails who are in front of you are 11 laps down. So they're a paltry 25 laps in front of us.
Okay, well, I expect they'll be out of the pits before us as well. I'll have a little fight with them. Someone's just parked inside me. There you go. How odd.
Welcome everyone to enjoy these racing events. Safety is paramount. Please note the safety zone. Let one of our officials know if you have any questions or concerns. Thank you.
The front of the car is definitely very mangled.
What, our car?
Yeah. pit lane's very busy at the moment.
Yeah. That's all right. It gives me something to watch.
Is that epic fail getting towed?
Oh yeah, again. Oh no, sorry, they're still in the pits from last time. Yeah, no, they're in the pits in front of us. So Steve's saying he's been watching them because they've been sat in front of them. But they are 29 laps in front of us.
We've got another 10 minutes yet. We're under 10 minutes.
What did you have for your dinner then? Yeah.
5 minutes.
That's all right. I saw what you did on the GT Sport chat, Liam. And my boss thinks he saw our car on base college stream in the pre-race practice session.
Alright.
Down to a couple of minutes now, Stephen.
Just over a minute and a half.
Now, the question is, are there any flashing lights on the dashboard?
I don't know yet. I've not turned the engine on yet.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Right, we're in the optionals. Engine on. Flashing lights. We're away.
No flashing lights.
Nope.
That's good. We are in the same split as Basic Quality. Steve, do you even know who Basic Quality is?
No.
I didn't think he did. He's one of the streamers, but he used to be a Gran Turismo streamer, but he's doing more iRacing and ACC now.
Oh.
How does it feel? Slippery?
Yep. Probably just be the cold tyres again.
Yeah. I mean, the good news is we're still 3 places higher than we started. get a bit cheeky around there, didn't they?
Yeah.
Loving your work, Steve. Just have to make up 25 laps and then we're in P10.
Challenge accepted. Not. They're in a gravel. Two GT3s behind me just crashed into each other.
Oh. I reckon when they did the repairs to the car, they pulled some of the dents out the back. They didn't bother fixing the front of it.
Slow car in front alert. What's that all about?
I think it's that GT. Yeah, it's that one that's in front of you.
Is he just come out of the pits or something? Or is he? No, he's just been off, has he?
I think he's just been off.
He's P8.
It's a bit of a dive.
All right, got it covered.
Nice pass.
I mean, he let me pass, really. He doesn't want to be racing with me, does he, really? I'm just so many
No.
laps down. He can afford to give me a lap back.
Yeah.
So just
force his
push
way
me
through.
wide, why don't you? It's a bit unnecessary.
Oh, what was that?
Really?
We appear to have lost our bonnet again. We don't like that bonnet this week, do we? Have you been meatballed?
Yep. Yep.
How did it drive? It doesn't drive too bad. Hopefully the repairs aren't too long.
11 minutes.
Hey, the good old 11 minutes. I'll have a rewind and have a look at that. It looked like he just threw it down the inside.
Yeah, he did. But I had no warning of him being there until it was too late. So it must have been a total dive because Jim never said anything until it was too late. I mean, I turned in and then tried to turn away, but we'd already contacted by then.
So we go on board. Like it looked really optimistic from his point of view. He just.
So that'll complete my hour in the pits then.
Yeah. You get the trophy for longest pit stop.
Yeah, I don't think it was going to be 40 minutes. 41 minutes in one go. How many laps have I actually done?
Like 6.
Fuck's sake.
My fault, I tuned in seconds before the crash, so I apologise. Welcome to the team.
Who's that? Oh.
Are you going to go again, Steve?
Well, I've got to do some laps, otherwise I won't do my fair share, will I?
Yeah, it's alright, I just want to make sure I'm not needed.
In other news, Liam, basic quality is in our split.
Yeah, so I think this might be the split. I think looking at the thing on an app I've got, I think there's one split.
No, but I wonder what the
There's another one,
TCRs because there was some in practice.
No, there's got to be at least 2.
Yeah, maybe there was a second one. It was only showing one, but
I mean,
it wasn't our split.
there's some quite high GT3 drivers in here. So,
Yeah. To answer your earlier question, I've got a lovely NA pasta with pesto and all sorts.
Yeah, because my boss messaged me to say, I've just seen the back of your car on Ollie's stream.
Oh, nice. Right. I'll leave you guys to it for a bit and I'll be back on later.
No worries. On the plus side, Steve, we haven't had a drive-through yet.
we haven't done enough track time yet. I think that any hope of catching up them 25 laps is gone now.
I think you might be right, yeah. Are there any optionals on the 11 minutes, or is it all just...
Yeah, 34 seconds.
Again, with the Just a quick
Yeah.
wipe of the screen. I reckon that's demist. I reckon that's wiping the inside with some glass cleaner.
Yeah, well, we might as well get that done as well.
Yeah.
It's like in the big scheme of things, 34 seconds is going to swing the result either way, is it?
Not really.
Right behind me, he's just disappeared.
Yeah, they retired. There's quite a few retirements, I think.
It's GT3 anyway, so not going to affect us.
Helps our overall standing, Steve. I don't know where we finished in the other two races. We're like 6th in one, weren't we?
In the first one, yeah, it was, yeah, 6th or 7th, yeah.
And then the other one... Were we top 10 last time?
No, don't think so. Quite a bad race at wherever it was last time. Hockenheim. Spa was a good result, but Hockenheim was a bit of a mare. And this isn't turning out so well either.
No. Maybe we should try the GT3s next season. Like, next year for this.
What would be the aggressor rather than the victim?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I always prefer in multi-class being in the faster class because you've always got cars to sort of catch up to and overtake.
Yeah.
Even when you're running around at the back on your own, you're always catching the cars in the lower class.
Yeah, this one's not panned out so well so far, really, because even though Hockenheim we didn't do that well, we had some quite good battles with some people, didn't we?
Yeah.
This time out, we're just playing the mechanics lots of overtime.
Yeah. I mean, we can't really even battle with anybody now because we're so far behind.
Yeah.
Not really fair. It's not really fair to start battling with people. We just got to hope for more retirements. Because I don't expect many people would have sat in the pits for 41 minutes getting their engine fixed. I think that would have been an instant retirement for most people.
We're not most people, Steve. We persevere. Also,
Yeah.
we've got nothing better to do on a Saturday night.
Well, we've allocated the time to do this, so I might as well use the time to do this.
Indeed. Oh no. Ollie's just analysed our crash on his stream.
Was it him that hit us?
No.
Oh. What does he say about it?
I don't know. I have to ask my boss to let me know.
Bloody GT4 was getting in the way.
Probably, yeah. I don't know where the guy who we had the incident with was running. Oh yeah. Alright. We were in the right, the guy drove into us.
That the official verdict, is it?
Yeah.
Probably why we didn't get an abusive message in the text then. Oh, we're on the
Oh, got a bonnet back.
optionals. Yeah, we're in the optionals now. And we're off.
Yes.
Okay. So our friend in front.
Oh no! The Nemesis! In other exciting news, we're 1/3 distance. Decision which side he was going.
I thought it's fairly obvious that I was going over to the right.
Yeah, I don't know why they do that. Like, they should know that if they're part of GT4, you should just very clearly position yourself on the road as to which way you're going, so that as the person being overtaken, you know where they're going. It's not they're going to get much of an advantage by slipstreaming with GT4, is it?
And that was the guy that hit me in front. He still
yeah.
He stayed well clear that time. Jeepers, man.
He was early on the brakes, wasn't he?
He was lucky not to get a little love tap up the back.
He'll be like, oh no, it's those boys in that Beamer again.
Yeah, different driver though.
Of course, now we've reached the point in the race where everyone's strategies are all split apart. So we're on fresh rubber, they're probably on, I don't know when they last pitted, they're probably on ancient rubber.
Yeah, our strategy is nothing like anybody else's.
No! Our strategy is to maximise the amount of time sat in the pits to avoid penalties.
Where's this guy in front compared to us? Ninth.
He is ninth, yes.
Yeah.
And is probably 50 laps in front of us, if not more.
Okay.
Oh, he can be 50 laps in front of us. But he's a good chunk of laps in front of us.
So he's probably not really worried about me, but
No.
I'm going to try and put some pressure on, see if he can throw himself off the road though. So he can spend a bit of time in a pit, so he might catch up something. He'll probably let me go if I get too close.
Well, you'd have thought so. That would be a sensible thing to do, wouldn't it?
That was a bit tight.
Yeah.
Push, mate.
Is he going to let you go? No. Stay on. Nicely done, Steve. The guy in that Cayman has a worse safety rating than me.
As you told me that after I got past him.
Oh, I don't want to freak you out. Oh, thanks for tuning in, Jay. Hope you enjoyed it. Go charge your iPad up and come back for some more later. trying to open a beer. Don't worry, I'm not going to get drunk. A pre-dinner beer. We should go out for a pint again soon, Steve.
Yeah, we should. Especially it's not my round.
Sorry?
Especially as it's not my round.
Yeah. And at least Angela's moved, so she won't walk you in the wrong place.
Yeah.
She'd always been terrible at directions.
Oh,
Well caught. Probably that was cheating for this came and go, I think. It was pretty quick.
yeah.
Yeah, Angela famously once had her car stolen in inverted commas, and we were all pretty sure that she just forgot where she parked it.
Oh, where she parked it, yeah, it was a couple of streets away.
Yeah.
Because that's what criminals do.
Yeah, yeah.
Aye, Captain.
Hello, hello. It's not the only one who's done that, Steve. My dearly departed friend Jamie once left his car where he parked it in the multi-story car park in Oxford and then reported it stolen because he couldn't find it. And 2 weeks later, the car park people wrote him a strongly worded letter saying he'd left your car for 2 weeks and you sorted it out and he'd be looking on the wrong level. He'd reported it to the police and everything.
Excellent.
And no one could put two and two together.
No, no one went and looked on the other levels, it seems. We took the piss out of him for years for that. Yeah, so Liam, we're internet famous now.
Well, excellent news. What crash did he dissect? Do we know?
It's the one where the Lamborghini took Steve out.
I just tuned in to see it happen. Yes, I literally started my phone and went, "Oh, weird that I caught that."
Ollie's teammate who was driving was the car directly behind the incident.
And have you seen this
I've not,
deconstruction?
because I don't think you can rewind his stream, but I watched back. But my boss was watching it and said that he said it was all the Lambo's fault.
I mean, it was. So that's
Yeah, which is good.
reassuring that people of import.
Well, you know,
agree with
everyone's
this.
getting flamed on the internet. Having to bid that sort of thing.
Anyway. Your name's on the car, mate. I wasn't here.
Well, more concerningly, because my boss is watching it, my company name is on the roof of the car.
Oh yeah, let's not be bad. I mean, there's a team called Costa Racing. They might be from Costa. You don't know.
Imagine if we get free coffee. That's living the dream, that is, working for a coffee company.
How's the stint going, Steve? This particular stint.
This bit of it, yeah, this one's going alright.
Yeah, it's doing good. The lap times are good. We've done a few laps now. We're over a third distance, or at least time. And I was saying, Steve, if there's a trophy for most time spent in the pits, we'd nail that one.
I mean, there are teams that have literally retired.
This is true.
I've done my fair share now as well.
Oh,
Do you know what's quite good? Is we haven't got many, and I'll regret saying this, we haven't got many X.
we've been in the pits for most of the race.
You put 26, still not bad.
No, it's not bad. Yeah, I did joke earlier that we haven't had a drive-through. And Steve said we've not been driving.
Well, yeah.
We've had lots of drive-in-twos.
Yes.
I take it you got plenty of fuel, Steve.
Oh yeah, about 78 litres.
Plenty.
I'm enjoying a nice chilled IPA before I cook myself some pasta. Now, in all this furore, Steve, you must remember to remind you to feed your cat.
Indeed. Luckily, I've already put the light on.
Ah, excellent, yes. Leader is the BMW alongside you currently, and that is basically in the other BMW. It's the Falcon livery one.
Do we like race quality today?
Well, he's not watching, so that's not too rude. He's alright.
I don't think he's watching. Let's be real.
No, I don't think he's watching either. He's not my favourite streamer.
Then who is? Embry, I guess.
Yeah. I like her laconic style, and she never gives up, which is more than could be said of me, who just gets angry and rage quits. But just no matter how badly they're
And
racing,
she is very, and she is very quick as well.
She is very quick, yeah. She once actually did a tryout in a Formula 2 car at Anglesey with George Russell. So she's quite quick in a real car. And I like Super GT again because he's got a very laid back sort of streaming style, but he doesn't do much streaming anymore. In fact, neither him or Jimmy do a huge amount of, or Jimmy probably don't do much streaming anymore.
I don't know whether Super GT does a lot on Quadrant, I just don't see it.
Oh, he might do, yeah. But he used to do like the Monday night, like daily race Gran Turismo stuff, and he hasn't done that for ages.
He's super over it, and presumably when the numbers start to drop on people watching it, you just go, I'll just stop there.
Yeah, because mostly he does karting videos now, which I don't watch. Because every now and again I find karting interesting, but it's not really hugely in my bag.
Yeah, it's good when they have a wet race on slicks.
Yeah, that is hilarious. Who's the other guy I quite like? I think it's Matt. He's an American. He does mostly iRacing streaming.
Matt Malone.
Yeah, Matt Malone.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, again, because he's got like a really laid back. Just seems like a bit of, laid back kind of dude.
Yeah. Oops.
Oh yeah. I'll buy a GT3.
And a bit of Dave Cam as well. I like a bit of Dave Cam.
Oh yeah, a bit of Dave Cam is always good as well. Yeah.
Yep, big fan.
And then on YouTube, I watch quite a bit of Boosted Media. I don't think he really does much streaming, but he does really good YouTube videos of his ridiculous rig that just blows my mind every time he does like a POV run. He's got triple 65 4K monitors with in a blackout room, and so from the driver's eye view, it just looks like he sat in a real car with a motion rig. It's amazing. There's a great video where he got his wife to drive an MX-5 through the canyons on it, and she crashed it, and she literally ducked because she was expecting someone to hit her on the head.
Yeah, it's really good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really good. He's a proper cool dude. If you're on the Fanatec Facebook group, he posted an aircraft that he's one of the mods.
Oh, that's cool.
And actually, Emery's pedals, his old ones, because when he got a new set, he just posted his old ones to him.
Wait, that's very sweet of him.
Yeah.
I think her wheel was a hand-me-down from somebody as well.
It was, yeah. I think the Aussie sim racing community is really tight, because I don't think there's that many of them. But interestingly, iRacing announced 2 more Australian circuits in the next update.
Really?
Yeah.
Go on then, reveal.
Hang on a minute.
You mean you don't know all the Australian racing circuits?
I do, but I don't know which ones are coming to Australia, to iRacing.
No, I meant Nick. Our friend in the Gulf Cayman's having a bit of an adventure. This is 2 offs in the lap I'm watching.
Yeah, we overtook him. For real, on track.
On pace alone.
On pace alone.
I watch quite a lot of Dave Cam, but I'll go off him because that's what I do. I like get into people and then I'm like, oh, I've had enough now. I'll get bored.
Sandown Raceway and Winton Motor Raceway.
Which one?
Sandown and Winton. It's just interesting that iRacing is spending, investing that much money into Australian race circuit.
Well, the thing is, if they've gone to Australia to scan them, they might as well do a couple, mightn't they?
That's true. I did hear that at the moment they've been using third-party scanners because oh no, that was get the wires crossed. That was only for GT Sport. They're using third-party scanners to do stuff because they can't leave Japan. So they've had people scanning stuff in Europe for GT7. I think the V8 Supercar series is pretty popular on iRacing, so I guess adding a couple of...
only in Australia.
Is it not popular outside of Australia?
No.
Dare I suggest it's cheaper to get a license for an Aussie track than it is some others.
Could that be? I've not tried driving the V8 Supercars, but apparently they're a bit of a handful.
Well, have you got the free ones, or did you not get them?
I probably have. I've never even looked.
Because there's a couple that are legacy that you probably got free.
Andre just in the chat, it's a Super V8 car. Yeah, I'll have to give them a go on The testing.
Hyperdrive got murdered by a GT3 spinning in front of them. I mean, they're many laps ahead of us, but
When did you buy your Porsche Cup car, Steve?
Sorry?
How long ago did you buy your 911 Cup car?
I don't know. Why?
Oh, because I was just reading that apparently if it's not that long ago, then and they release a new version of stuff, they will like refund you.
How long's not long?
Well, I don't know. Probably a couple of months, type thing.
Yeah, no. I mean, I'll have had it over a year.
Yeah, it won't refund you.
so there's a new version of the Cup car,
Yes.
making the old one probably defunct.
Yeah, it's going to be Legacy, the old one.
So you ought to be grandfathered in, really. I'd have thought. Seems a bit sneaky.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it depends. I mean, the popularity of the... I mean, it's a very popular series, but will people want to buy a slightly updated version of a car they've already got?
No.
Because I certainly don't. So that's me out of the Porsche Cup. Not that I've done it for a couple of seasons anyway, but...
So last time I heard of you in that car, you swore never to touch it ever again, so...
I think the last time I drove the Porsche Cup car was in a league race, and I think I swore never to touch iRacing again, never mind the Porsche Cup.
And yet here you are, 42 laps off the lead.
Yeah.
In a broken BMW.
I mean, I bought Snetterton just to do that Porsche Cup race, and I didn't make it to the first turn before I got took out.
Oh, that is frustrating. I don't think I've driven a Porsche in iRacing at all. And I've driven the Cayman. Because I wanted to try it compared to the BMW to see if I was faster. Oh, well. I bought the GT3 BMW just after the last update just to try that. It's freaking awesome. I can see why most of the grid are running it at the front.
That's why the GT4 has to pay a penance, because the GT3 is so good.
Yes, the yin and the yang. Well, because I bought it directly after we did Hockenheim, and I went and lapped Hockenheim in it like a day or two after we'd done the endurance race there. I just couldn't believe the difference in driving that round there versus driving this round there. You know, I think we deserve a medal for persevering with the hardest GT4 car to drive, despite the fact the guy who's currently leading the GT4 is also driving the same car. Oh no, it's a Porsche up front now.
E3's crashed apparently.
Yeah, I'm just watching it now. I don't think it's much. No, he runs deep to get out of the way of some GT3s. That is not a crash.
Well, I'm glad the engine's held up so far. No flashy lights on the dashboard.
No, it's all good. Back to normal.
The sun's come back out again, that's nice. Ooh, whoa. Just have to go and cut some grass. How many laps have you got left, Steve?
53 litres.
Loads. Like 20.
I'll have a look when I'm on the straight.
It's all disappointing when the cars that go off track don't hit a wall, isn't it?
Yeah, why is it when I ride off track
19.
I hit a wall? 19 laps. Hey Andre, in chat, yes there is championship points, although I'm mystified as to how iRacing championship points works. Liam, do you understand how iRacing championship points work?
Yes, I do.
Oh, good. Lynn, can you explain?
So what it is when you go racing, if you do really well, you get lots of points, and if you do badly, you get fewer points.
Excellent. Clears that up nicely.
I haven't got a clue. It's complete.
It just makes no sense to me. I look at it and I'm just like, what?
Although I'm now convinced that I understand safety rating slightly more, because you definitely get more safety rating if you're closer to other cars. So it's sort of similar to the ACC model.
Oh, okay. Well, that is interesting.
Because I had a race last week where I had 1 incident point and got like 0.2 bonus, and there was somebody else who had a 1 incident point and got like 0.5. I was like, well, we both had 1 off track. What's the difference? Same number of laps, whatever. So
yeah, but it's the number of corners per incident, so they may have been cleaner in the race before. So
so it's not done on a race by race basis.
no,
it's averaged over corners. It's averaged corners.
it's your last 1,000 corners or something ridiculous like that.
I see. I understand. Oh, there you go. I thought I understood, but I don't.
Oh, well done, Steve. Don't know where he thought he was going.
Well, I was clearly over to the left side there.
Yeah, and also passing a GT4 on the outside of the slipperiest corner on the circuit is an insane thing to do.
But he's obviously a bit desperate because he's being chased. It's a case of trying to use the GT4 to your advantage again. That's what it is.
I like I'm vulnerable.
That was like the best Danny Rick quote ever.
It really is. Well, good news. In 3 laps, you're going to overtake Overdrive Performance in the GT3 class because they've retired.
There we go. Legit beating GT3 cars.
On pace alone. As in, we actually got a pace and they've stopped.
Yes. I wanted to switch over to stream 2 at some point. Camera 7 o'clock. 50 minutes,
He's dead, Jim.
Favourite Lamborghini again.
It was Gentleman Racing.
What about Gentleman Racing?
They're the ones that end up in the wall in front of us.
Oh. Where are they? Like PA?
Oh, they're only 19 laps down.
Oh.
And they didn't end up in the wall hard at all.
They're living the dream.
Well, yeah, but we didn't end up in the wall hard, but we had 11 minutes repairs.
Yeah, we only just gently caressed the rubber walling stuff.
And I think he may even avoided it, he may have just tapped it. I mean, we'll see if they go in. They do not.
So they didn't get any meatballs then.
No.
No. What about the car that actually hit them?
Oh, that's a mistake. I should have bought some meatballs for dinner. That would have been very suitable.
I mean, the car that hit them, that looks like the most protestable nudge I've ever seen.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, that was a definite get out of my way. Followed up by a wasn't really get out of my way.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to drive through you. Oh, I see a purple McLaren in front.
Ah. Epic Fails Motorsport.
Last lap was a 2 minutes and 3.
They're a measly 27 laps in front of us.
Yeah, but if we're 3 seconds a lap quicker than them over the next 7 hours, I mean...
Who knows?
Talk about a redemption arc.
So let's not discount a podium just yet.
Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, they just did it at 159, so... Oh, well, Steve with the 158.
Yeah, Andre, there is points for the Creventic Endurance Championship, but I don't know how they work. I think we were 16th when you don't get this race name.
Yeah, by rough calculation. We're listed individually, which is daft. So, like, James is on there as well, but he's only got 1 race result. We're probably leading our division as the only team from that division.
Excellent.
And I love a race win by any means, even by default.
I've got a bit of house work to do tomorrow, but I might look at a couple of Mazda races. I definitely think part of my problem with this is my driving style doesn't seem to suit the BMW because I can hustle the Mazda around pretty easily without sticking up or crashing quite often.
I mean, you picked it.
Sorry?
You picked the BMW.
I know!
I think it was you. I don't remember. I don't think Steve already had it.
No, I didn't have any GT4s.
No, we can blame James for this because James suggested it as the car to run after the Mazdas while going through the licenses to do the
That's
BMW,
true.
The BMW Cup thing. So we had a couple of private lobbies where we were all driving the BMWs. So it's all his fault.
Definitely, definitely.
That's it. Blame the person who's not here.
Yes, that is it. I think he's a bit of a BMW fan because when before he hung up his virtual racing gloves or boots or whatever, he was doing quite a bit of GT stuff in a M6. But weirdly on Gran Turismo he was a big Porsche man.
He was a big Porsche fan. I mean, you know the saying goes, you know, the cars may not be real, but the gloves / boots are.
Yes. Yes. I mean, the shoes are multi-purpose. I use them for driving the real car.
Oh, really?
I haven't used my sim racing gloves in my actual car. I did think they might be quite good on a track day compared to iRacing gloves, because they're not as thick.
Yeah. I've definitely used mine to challenge my wife to a duel.
Lizzie just laughs at my sim racing gloves and shoes. She's like, "Oh, you're wearing those silly shoes again. Please don't leave the house in them." And my shoes are Puma Speed Cat, but she's embarrassed to see me out wearing them.
I've got some Puma Speed Cats.
Oh, I think they're fine, aren't they? I love them.
I don't actually wear them.
They're really comfortable, and I actually wear them sometimes when I'm driving the car long journeys. It has been known for me to wear them while driving to a meeting and then taking off and put my work shoes on before going into a meeting. It's that front mid-engined Mazda you see, Liam. It's quite a tight pedal box. So you need narrow racing shoes.
I can only imagine.
You need every edge you can get, eh?
Yeah.
Well, do you know, obviously I've seen them before, but I was surprised how small it looked next to my car.
Ah,
Tiny,
well, yeah.
dinky.
It is dinky. It's 30mm short of a Mark 1 NX5. But it is 50mm wide, 50mm wider, and something stupid like 3mm higher, and 50 kilos heavier. I think it's just a shade over a ton, and the Mark 1s were just a shade under. Yeah, it is dinky. If you're over 5'11", you're going to struggle to drive it. Especially if you've got a long body. If you're on a long legs and long arms, you're kind of alright. If you've got a long body, your head basically ends up jammed in the roof. Like, I've got a friend who a guy I used to work with, Rich. He's got a long body, and I once tried to give a lift to the pub in the passenger seat of my old Mark III, and he was like, "I just don't fit in this. You have to put the roof down." And he's basically looking over the windscreen at the moment. And I don't think he was even 6 foot.
Yeah, I definitely drove my mother's with my head over the roof.
They're a funny car. Every MX-5 I've ever owned, I've always found it's taken me at least 2 or 3 weeks of doing a lot of driving so I can get the seat in a position where I feel comfortable. And I've never really had that with any other. Well, the only exception to that is my Yeti, which I had for two years. I could never get the bloody seat comfortable. I never had a car that gave me bad backache. It's the car which is recommended for people who have backache.
It's recommended to give you backache, not to cure it.
No. It's like if you Google like Skoda Yeti backache, all the news articles are like, "Oh yeah, these are really good for you if you've got backache." I'm like, no, mine's given me backache. I used to have to drive it with the heated seats on maximum, even in the middle of the summer, to try and stop the small of my back from basically being in constant agony. Hateful car that was.
Was it abominable?
It was abominable. It was bloody awful. The concept was brilliant, and I loved the styling. And I just think it was a brilliant idea, but the thing just constantly went wrong. And I got rid of it as soon as the used warranty ran out, because I was terrified how much money it's going to cost me. And yeah, it just gave constant pain when driving it. But it was great for towing the race car. It had an awesome sunroof. My parents' flats fitted in the back fine. It was reasonably economical. You could chuck it round a roundabout with much aplomb, much to surprise of everyone else on the road around you when a small 4x4 goes through a roundabout on 2 wheels and a door handle. That's a surprisingly chuckable car. I once went to work and the guy said to me, you live in Basingstoke, don't you? Yeah, I was a black Yeti, don't you? Yeah. That'd be you that undertook me on a roundabout at about 70 miles an hour. Yeah.
When you get a minute, what's the fuel situation?
And laps.
Cool.
It's like 10 laps, I just got laps.
I'm going for 10. It was 20, and I only know one number that ends in N.
I think I've been 18 laps.
No, not 18 laps.
But it was 10.
Excellent.
Settles that one.
The second worst car I ever owned was a Citroen AX. That actually might be the worst car I ever owned.
Sounds like it. It's got the word Citroen in it.
Yeah, I was saying it's got a strong pedigree on that front. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go get
It was
myself
also a
sorted.
special edition, and it was a Splash, which was a terrible name for a car.
The Suzuki Splash.
Oh, is there a Suzuki Splash?
There is, yeah. Which is just a Vauxhall address, I think.
Oh, is that one of the... Yeah, I only kind of know me. Oh, it's him again. steering's using a lot of those curves.
I am back in my seat.
All right, 4 laps.
Cool.
Oh, it's majestic, Steve. Majestic.
Not quite so good.
No.
Couldn't hold it that time.
When these tyres start to get a bit old, and the track temp's pretty high still, it's 39 degrees, they get really slippery.
I'm looking forward to finding out what this car's like.
Yeah, it's been through the walls a bit since the last time you were in it.
Tell you what, one careful lady owner when I handed it over.
Yeah, right now it's got a new engine. Most of the body panels have been interfered with.
The kids modifying cars.
It's on its third bonnet.
In 4 laps, we're going to overtake James Bondage Racing.
James Bondage Racing. Oh, that might be the best name yet.
Unfortunately, we haven't got 4 laps of fuel to do it with.
Oh no, don't worry, they've retired. We'll get them.
Well, there goes Basic Ollie. He's actually driving at the moment.
Ram him.
Oh, actually, so if I can look at his YouTube number a few seconds behind.
We can be on telly. Is it next lap?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Well, end of this lap, yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you a shout just to remind you. Don't want you doing a Llewellyn in there, do we?
We don't need to do a Llewellyn. Oh, Ollie's just been killed by the golf car.
Yep. I imagine he's very calm about it.
No, he's waving his arms, but I've not got the sound on, but there's a lot of arm movement.
I mean, he's not happy.
Oh, he's coming up behind us.
He's still running. What's he complaining about?
Right, box, box, box.
Yeah, that's why I said yeah.
Proper job, Steve. Nice one, mate. That was awesome.
Put in the fuel and change the tyres, yes. Get in my car. Zero optionals. I mean, that is some clean driving.
Is there any repairs required on there, Liam? Or is it all
Nope,
good?
not at all. Completely clean.
Good work, Steve. I'm assuming he's still there. He hasn't run off for a wee.
Yeah, no, I'm still here.
Epic fails are coming right behind you.
Well, you actually made ground on them in your stints, Steve, so, you know, good job, man.
Yeah. Oh, not him again.
What a muppet.
He's the one who took Steve off. Is the car alright?
Yeah, it feels fine.
Cool.
wasn't that heavy a contact, but it's just like, I don't know where he thought I was.
He's an Egypt. I'm just watching it back on the replay. And let's go to cockpit view. He is 100% to blame for that. That was a total... Like he just didn't leave you any room at all.
No, he crashed into me. That's what he did.
Yeah. Like he full on just went, that apex is mine. Idiot. Change the stream to show your webcam there.
Is this David Campagna bloke?
Is that the guy who was in the Lambo again?
I don't know, but he keeps sending messages.
Are they very complimentary?
Not really, no.
No, I shouldn't think they would be.
Sorry?
Just picking on Steve.
Oh yeah, it must be just to me then. If that's the guy that hit me, then I'm fucking messaging him back because he fucking hit me. He ruined his own race.
I don't think Nick's got messages on.
I'm looking at the messages on the right hand side.
Oh yeah, I was messaging you the other day on there and you didn't see it, so I assumed you just had them off or something.
I just don't think to notice it.
I suspect it was the guy who hit me.
Yeah, but he's sent a message quite a while ago as well.
What does it say?
He's obviously got a problem.
Well, he hit both of us, to be fair.
Yeah. Right, well, he's getting a message back then.
Do you know what? Car feels pretty good, you know.
That is encouraging to hear. Right, I am going to step out for 15 minutes, cook myself some dinner. I've got a very hungry looking cat giving me evils. I will be back shortly. Steve went to the fan.
No worries. Do it.
Alright, I'm going to go feed the cat.
Yeah, that's all good. No worries. our little friend. David, come back.
My dinner's simmering. How's things going?
All very routine at the moment.
Excellent.
David has just come past. Didn't hit me this time.
Jay in the comments is asking how do we get back to 13th. Other people died. That's how we got back to 13th. To finish 13th, first you have to finish. Doesn't sound quite as good, does it?
No, but it is equally true.
It is equally true.
Yeah, I was keeping pace with 6th for a few laps. In fact, the pace is not terrible. I did sort of 57s for a few laps with the new tyres. But, you know.
Well, we're faster than Epic fails.
Exactly.
And
I've pulled away from them.
And they're a paltry, I don't know, 30 laps. No, 20 something laps in front of us.
I know your subtraction's not that good, mate, so.
Terrible. But I've had a beer as well.
Yeah. I found that out on Thursday with the 11-point gap.
Oh yeah, that was like 5 beers. And I've been
It's very true. I felt a bit
lining
gutted
up my
by-
racing driver maths excuses. You can hear banging, it's me checking my pasta.
You're all good. No, I was a bit gutted when I thought it was 11, so I was like, I totally could have done stuff there to close that gap. But 21, no, there's nothing I could have done.
I was well happy. That was my first championship where I got into triple figures on the points.
Hey, happy days. A win, triple figures.
And a win, yeah. And a,
On
and
the
a
up,
third.
mate.
I really like that car. Part of it, that's part of the reason. I just get on well with that Sirocco. When I did the Thunderbird series, that's the one where I got the podium at the Red Bull Ring in it.
Six hours in, and they still haven't learnt to not go through the chicane side by side. I thought by teaching them a lesson.
There's no cure for stupid.
Indeed. If I ever start my own country, I'm going to have the flag as just a blue flag.
Have you heard of sprint boosters, Liam? I'll take that as a no.
Not only was it a no, but I was too busy to touch my button and speak.
Oh, I've forgotten you've got a touch button to speak. Oh,
Yeah.
hey Siri, shut up. The little widgets you put on the throttle pedal that in sharp, not throttles. They have a bit of a love-hate thing going on the internet. I was just wondering if you'd actually try one.
Nope, I legit don't know what it is.
Yeah, you basically just sort of you plug it into the. It sits in between the throttle pedal plug and the ECU, and anything that's throttled by wire. And it's supposed to improve throttle response. It's configurable, so you can make it do various things. Ballet mode, so that you can basically restrict throttle opening to nat full. But yeah, I was just a few people have used them over the years that I know have had sort of fairly positive results, but I've never bothered because both all of the cars previously that sort of thing would be suitable have been remapped anyway, so they've had the throttle map sorted as part of it.
I've got a sport button that does exactly that.
Yeah, I was just sort of contemplating trying one on the MX-5. They've got basically they do a 100% money back guarantee that if you buy one direct from them and you don't like it, you can just send it back and they'll give you your money back. But you know, that says to me they're pretty confident in their product.
Or they're confident enough that once you've wired it in, you won't be bothered taking it out again.
I don't know, I mean, they're not cheap. I mean, you literally just plug it into the back of the pedal, it's not. Depends on how difficult your pedal is to access, I guess. A Hello Fresh pasta meal for 2 people on my own. That's the question everyone's dying to answer.
Can you? Yeah, should you? I mean, if you're asking for my permission, knock yourself out. It's definitely a lot less crowded on this track than it was when I was first out.
Yeah. Pasta is al dente, just how I like it.
This is the way.
This is indeed the way. Some extra mozzarella to go in it as well. Because who doesn't like an extra bit of cheese in there? Sorry for the banging, I probably should have put it on mute.
No, I can't hear it. I was too busy thinking I'm sitting in the dark to hear that.
In the dark?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm sure the camera shows nothing at this point.
No? Good to see you. Not as well lit as you were earlier, but you're still a visible human being.
Finally, the viewers get a break. There he goes, Mr. Ollie.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to kill him.
Well, I was going to say he just gone up in my estimation because he didn't kill me, but then he attempted to kill the guy after, so...
He didn't fancy staying on, did he?
No. Wrong class. That's like some of the standard of driving in the GT3s.
Yeah, it's pretty poor.
But then you look at their iRating and think, they must be alright.
Hmm. The answer is yes, I can eat 2 pizzas worth of pasta. I'll feedback tomorrow whether it's a good idea or not. You heard that's a Coke, not a beer.
Hey mate, nothing to lose, drink away.
If Should we change stick them back to drive fast, get drunk, don't die? Or get drunk, drive fast, don't die?
At this point, I think we could probably remove the don't die bit.
Wow.
Drive fast, get drunk.
How you doing for fuel?
17-16 laps, I think.
Yeah, you need to get yourself a TikTok ring light for your webcam.
I'll just turn on the light.
Or you can just turn the light. I bought one for video calls because when I work from home I work in the bedroom and it's so dingy. Even with the lights on full, you still can't see my face.
Is this for your main job or the side job?
Side hustle of my impending TikTok superstar.
Video calls from the bedroom, you know what I mean?
Well, that's because Mrs. Horn worked from home first, so she has stakes from the living room. So that leaves me the bedroom, the bathroom, or the kitchen. Those are my three options. Oh, it's that guy again. What was the result of MessageGate? Did Steve get another reply?
Steve went to feed his cat, so I have no idea.
Ah. It's been gone a while. Let's hope the cat hasn't eaten him.
Let's hope not, we need him.
Yeah. Been so far 41 degrees.
That first BMW put a lot of trust in me. I appreciate it.
Brace the sausage there.
There's a full yeet on the sausage. That'll get me on TikTok, right? Saying yeet.
Oh yeah, yeah. I just eated some sausage. It was a sausage pasty, but I just haven't
Oh, nice.
ordered sausage today. Got me hot dogs for lunch. And sausage meat pasta for dinner.
Right, while the wife's away, gobble sausage
indeed.
where you can.
Don't know if my French fries right now. It's probably in the hole. See, some of these GT3 cars are like being, they're proper esports teams.
Well, the names appear to be.
Bit of slobby, which is a bit. Maybe we should, well, we're an esports team. This is an esport, they're a team. We've got our own t-shirts, it looks like.
Oh yes, it's legit, mate.
If I get some embroidered polo shirts, we'll definitely. I mean, that's got to be worth a few more positions. You don't get more professional than an embroidered polo shirt.
Oh, before you get in, you'll want to put the tear off thing on.
Oh, good shout.
It's real grubby.
It's real grubby. Enduring windshield tear off is ticked. Good. According to the black box, you have used 62% of your left rear and 50% of your left front.
It feels fine at the time without dropping to it. Any exciting news going on in the field? Anybody in the pits?
A bit clockworky. I mean, the field's very well dispersed now. There's not big numbers of people going around. So death seems to be less common.
Halfway. Woo,
Oh yeah. Oh, there's a milestone. Didn't think we'd make it this far after our earlier problems. Felt so bad for Steve. Inchstock did 3 laps after I broke it. The engine blows up. He goes back out 3 laps. He gets driven off the road.
Well, it would have happened to any of us, wouldn't it? So
Yeah.
hey ho.
It was like after an hour of him in the seat, he's like, I think I've done 6 laps.
I mean, every time I've had a glance at my timing screens, I've been quicker than epic fails, but obviously it's going to take a few hours to whittle anything away.
Yeah, well, we're 26 laps down, but I think we were 27 laps down before, so think we've got a lap back.
That'll only be like the sync with the pits though, because I've not gained a lap on them. Yeah, I know you're looking on the positive. Ten laps.
10 laps. Copy that.
Nothing quite like a faster car when you're in a different class, falling off the road and holding up twice.
Oh, I didn't see that. I was texting.
Just a Lambo went off, so I had to come past me twice. Ollie's just gone down on my expectations.
Oh, what did he do?
He went past me in the chicane.
Oh,
Bad man.
oh he is driving.
You gave him room to do it, though, to be fair.
Oh, I did, but then he kind of took forever to go round. I was like, just get on with it. I mean, when I went down on my expectations, I'm not holding a grudge here.
Right, I'm going to switch to live stream 2. I don't know.
How's the cat, Steve?
I know.
Is that what cat ownership's like?
Sorry?
Is that what
Yes.
cat ownership is like?
Can confirm that is what cat ownership is like.
In answer to your question, I have only seen my cat briefly for about 2 seconds since I've had it.
Amazing.
But it eats the food, so
You think the cat's eating the food?
well, yeah, and uses the litter tray, and it's not me.
Yeah, fair enough. Cat's eating the food. I'm assuming this is an adult